Mm-hmm. So, who we reading? I don't know why people so scared. I got nothing to fear. Dear God. Walk with God. Walk with the Lord. I'm going to pull some cards. There's 25 people in here, allegedly. Only 2 people talking. Something right? Let me see. Hey, boo. Mm-hmm. You're usually in the bushes. A lot of people are. You said, usually in the bushes, your last reading validating what I was feeling about MJ. When you say MJ, are you talking about Mary J. Blige or are you talking about Michael Jackson? My prayer that God is glorified in everything that I do. You know, because I was about to say, um, he's probably one of the one person I won't do a reading on publicly. it would be the finger of God for me to do a reading on Michael Jackson. Because I kind of vowed that to myself that I would never public. Mm-mm. Girl, it's a fire salad. I like my 50-50 salad. Because I don't like iceberg lettuce. I want to get all my vitamins. You heard me? Um, Dorothy Dandridge. I think I think I've done a reading on her before when I was doing celebrity readings back in the days. I've done readings on her before. There was a few good ones last night that I was wondering about. I just heard the word canker sore. Mm, why did I just hear the phrase STDs in the industry? Oh, Lord. I mean, that ain't hard to believe. Most of them is fucking each other anyway. So most of them is passing that shit around like a hot potato. No, you got it. 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 Now you got it. Now you got it. Now you got it. Hey, boo. I know a lot of people still over there looking at it. Well, I mean, people who want to fill up their stomach but get no nutritional value, you know, they do iceberg lettuce. It is water in chlorophyll form, of course. You feel like there's more info that MJ left his life, but not on the others. I can't talk about it. I'm, I can't. That's probably the one person if I ever feel compelled to say anything, I promise y'all, y'all will know. Mm-mm. I just heard somebody say, "Why is she protecting that monster?" Is that what y'all feel like I'm doing? Is that what y'all feel like I'm doing? And somebody is telepathically talking to me and using Gail's King's voice. This is hilarious. Oh, Yeah, whatever. You said you're not getting anything? Okay. Oh, you sure? Okay. I got somebody. While we was on the subject of it. Hold on. Child. That salad was good. I got somebody. I want y'all to pay attention to this card. Okay? This card comes back out. Even if it doesn't, but wow. Somebody is mad. But there's protection here. He is telling me he's with this brother. So he saw it coming. This is his, he's telling me keep going on this reading. Follow your intuition on this reading. Thank you. That's 4. 2, 5 or what? You said 7? Okay. So he saw it. Yeah. He kind of saw it coming. Damn. In reverse. Time is of the essence reverse. So there's not a lot of time. Because if it was, you have a lot of time, you see? But because it's reversed, the hourglass is flipped over. God said, nope. 2 more. I'm going to tell y'all who this is in a minute. They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. They're backstabbers. Backstabber. Oh. Devil, sacrifice. So he was sacrificed. And what was sticking out, we used to call ourselves the Mystic Circle. We're no longer. We are the Order of the Mystic Healers. We didn't upgrade it. Thank you, God. Okay, nah, you're trying to do too much. Okay. Even if it doesn't come out, we already know that our Harlequin came out. That's all we needed to know. Okay. Okay, so you're trying. He says he got a lot more to say. Y'all see these cards? Pan. Okay, let me break down who I'm talking about. So he says, hey, Roses is red. Oh, okay, Voracious Child. Back at the bottom, darkness looms on the horizon. So, oh, help me. Okay. He told me he said me and this brother got dealt the same hand. He looks at me, points back like this, and it's the guy from Bebe Kids who was that kid or plays daddy in House Party. You know the dark-skinned man with the big eyes? What was his name? Robin or something Robin? Who I'm talking about is Bernie Mac. Because I just heard Robin. Something about Robin. Robin Harris. No. No. Yeah. Robin Harris. His name is Robin Harris. He was also a comedian. Him and Bernie Mac is together. I'm reading Bernie Mac, but Robin Harris is with him. He's doing like this. He is saying diabetes, but something is. Funny enough, Bernie Mac passed away from the same thing they said my grandmother passed away from, but I don't think that was accurate. So we have the Knight here with the fire card. So what was Bernie? Robin Harris was coming out of Virgo energy. No, he was a Virgo. I'm sorry. He's a Virgo. Was Bernie a fire sign or earth sign? Shit, probably a water sign. Ain't no telling. Bernie was sensitive, man. Yeah, he was Libra. Libra. So what you have here is a Virgo and an air sign. Air and earth. But something about Bernie was actually supposed. You know what's crazy? Bernie was sent to rebuild Chicago. He was sent to be a mogul, so he could put money back into Black Wall Street. I'm hearing he was sent, but there was a conflict. Somebody seen his life before him, and they played a really good game because unfortunately, it was his demise because he had a friend who was good fortune and friendship. They seen his good fortune, and so they acted like they was his friends. True feelings are masked. Somebody wore a mask. And so they thought that the time or some spiritual statute of limitations was running out for the truth to be heard. But God flipped the hourglass and said, no, you will never get away with this. And God said, in the end, I'm going to win. Yeah, somebody was a snake. Because look. And sometimes the most obvious people are not the ones who is always the most prosperous. I'm not saying they can't be involved. I'm just saying look deeper. Okay. He said break it open, baby. King Von. Girl, listen, before I do them little young children, I be having to pray first, because the way these little young babies be coming through here and then how they die, and Lord, it just be, girl, I had to grind myself before I did XXX, so King Von energy is, I don't know him, I've never heard his songs. If I have heard his songs, okay, I'm gonna leave all of this stuff right here. The unicorn was here too. I showed y'all that. The green man is here. Okay. Those were here. Yeah, I showed y'all everything that came out. Okay. He still loves his wife too, because that's what's crowning him. He said, I will always forever be in love. He said, I'm gonna wait for her. But then he's saying maybe somebody was after his wife or tried his wife. But he is. Let me just tell y'all this. You see this? This is Bernie Mac. This is him cawing over the skeleton head of his enemies. I'm going to tell you what he's telling me. He's been granted crow energy. That is the worst thing for your enemies. The best thing for you, unfortunately, they have to be the ones to take you out of here in order for you to be granted. A lot of these fallen soldiers I'm hearing, especially in the industry, and even not just in the industry, we about to hear of it like with some of y'all who got siblings and younger people who passed away that wasn't like it wasn't really meant for them, or somebody tried to rewrite their Akashic records and make it seem like they were supposed to leave that way so they wouldn't get repercussions for it. But the truth is, no. The crow, they're getting granted the crow Brandon Lee energy, which is they get to come back in the form of something else to avenge their own deaths. And they get to take these motherfuckers out one by one. That's what I'm hearing. And it's swift because the winds of change is in the back. And they're not going to be able to stop it because, look, the hindrance card is behind that one. And this is a spirit animal that actually guided me and guarded me while I was in LA. Before I moved back to Louisiana. Griffin. So you have spirit guardian energy here. Yeah. It's happening quick too. And this is Libra. Air sign, right? Winds of change. That's like King, Queen of Swords energy here. Yeah. You're going to see because it's going to be doomy. Death unto his enemies. Okay, Bernie. I just heard the name Michael. Boy, this motherfucker is linked to a lot of people's demise, ain't he? Yeah. He said after a long time of being... I feel like they tried to lock his... Okay. So let me say this. Yeah, judgment. Look, the judgment was at the top. That's what we don't see. I feel like judgment is rendered in Bernie Mac's favor in the court of law concerning the spiritual realm. But I keep hearing Libra balance being the justice card, right? So let me tell you what's some of these people pass. There is a book that has either been passed around or I'm hearing some people are calling it the Book of Shadows or the Book of the Dead. Somebody who's been soliciting these spells, they may have been possibly trying to make people pay for the certain spells. So what they do is they enchant or incant a body right after death or right before death. Like let's say, for example, they'll put something in somebody's drink, make them pass out. And before they kill them, funny enough, he was just showing me this. Before they kill them with a dagger, or I'm hearing like a metaphysical instrument that's to be used in sacrifices, they incantate the body with some form of an Egyptian Book of the Dead, Emerald Tablet type of spell that once these people transition, that they're stuck in a specific place, like a certain prison. And that's to make them think that they did something wrong to cause their demise, so that their spirit won't be able to elevate up out of that prison. And that way they won't come back, reincarnate, or it's almost like in order for me to really fully steal what you have, I got to kill you. But the thing about it is that they kill them, and then they enchant the spirits or take them out of here, or however the combination is, depending on whatever incantation they're doing. They are enchanting the body with these incantations. Then these people are transitioning thinking that they died as an enemy to God, an enemy to Christ, when that was not the case. So they're lying. They've lied to them in this life, and they lied to them in the afterlife. So let me tell you, that's sick. And what they've done is about to be done to them in this life, the next life, and many lives to come. they probably are going to have eternity of this karmic justice. And they can't pray this away because this is like the ultimate death. Because the skeleton shows that the body is in full decay. There is no more muscles, no tissues, or nothing. It's just straight bone. After that, when the bone decays, it's just dust. There is no more. So this is like the ending of Coco, how the grandfather almost didn't exist. So yeah, there's a lot of these people in the industry whose names is getting ready to be like wiped off the walls of the halls of fame. So the true death is that you're going to be a nothing. Your name is not going to live on. Your legacy is not going to live on. You will be forgotten. You're going to die and you're going to be housed in that same prison. You're not going to be able to elevate, and then eventually people will forget about you, and then you're going to be nothing. You're going to be drawn to naught. There's a movie called The Autopsy of Jane Doe where they play spells on her flesh. She was bound by something. Wow, I never knew. If y'all want to book me, description box below. Evie has everything, my loves. Yeah. Sarcoidosis is what they said he died. Oh, I never knew that there's the body of Jane Doe, huh? Yeah, this 10 of Wands is here. Now this is going to be interesting because I don't mix my deck up, and my deck is non-mixed. Now I have some that is reverse and some that are upright, and I'm going to fix this because I'm not about to keep my deck like this. They know I don't read reversals. I don't like. Y'all see this? Look. Magician. I can't make this up. A wicked, sick, sadistic, twisted magician. It's in reverse. To give him and this man no rest. Robin Harris, no rest. No fucking rest. This was all behind self-gain, power, and money. That's the three evils. Self-gain, power, money. So it's fame, power, money. So it's like money, power, respect. That's the three evils in the hand of the wicked. The Three of Pentacles reversed. So this tells me, so this was right? This was right. So Bernie got set up. Yeah, by people who he thought was his friends. So it's true. And the green man, oh shit. Oh, y'all in motherfucking trouble. Oh, there's an angel that's coming to smite their ass, y'all. That's Michael the Archangel energy, but that's angelic energy. So reckless actions led to a conflict. Because what happened is that, look, okay, y'all see, there's 4 men here with these 4 swords. 4 swords came up upright, which is rest and relaxation. But then the magician card came up reverse, which is what you call a demonic magician, somebody who knew that kind of magic or who had this book of spells. I kind of feel I think I know who has this book though, or who had the book, because I feel like this book may be missing or in the hands of someone else. Look, 3 of Pentacles. So this was a group effort, but then when it didn't work out, reckless actions of this party of 3 or 4 or more people to set this man up, it led to conflict amongst that group of people. So they may act like they're friends, but they're not friends. Or they may even act like they like each other, they get along, but they don't. And that's why it's after much conflict, after much fighting. Bernie's like, I broke through. I was allowed to break through. So this is why I say, oh shit, because Y'all fucked up. Bernie Mac was of the Fae tribe. Y'all eliminated a fucking fairy. Do y'all know what y'all just did? One of the most loyal tribes to belong to is the Fae tribe. You are insane. The forces of nature is getting ready to come after you. Y'all, we about to hear of some people is getting ready to be like attacked by birds. Like I see somebody sitting down outside like at a bistro, and somebody's filming them, and then all of a sudden like a bird coming to peck at them or peck at their food, and they get scared and like shoot, or something about nature, like birds or animals or something is getting ready to attack. We're getting ready to hear about or see it, and they're gonna try to make a joke out of it. Nah, that's burning. Yeah, the karma is here. It's pay up time. I heard deuces. Y'all motherfuckers killed the wrong person. Them phases coming after y'all ass. Jeez, oh jeez, you're stupid. Thank everybody in here. I love that y'all advocate for me. They say hit the like button. Yes, hit the like button. Saturn. Wow. And look, the reverie and indulgence of it all. I heard getting drunk off of fame and money. Well, I wonder why Monique came up last night. Okay, let's see. Y'all took out a fae. Y'all don't listen. Just because people ain't short like Prince, don't think that they not faes. Prince is a fae. He's of the fae. He is like one of the emperors of the Fae kingdom. You know, don't get it twisted. He is, because he, you know, the purple one. He mastered a lot of Egyptian knowledge and stuff. Yeah, look, and the devil at the bottom is reversed. So whoever helped with this is getting ready to be exposed. It might be that fucked up ass emperor, and the people who tried to split Bernie's fame and fortune amongst themselves. They're getting ready to all fall in this. I heard somebody's going to be living out of a camper. And I'm hearing homeless on, is that Santa Monica Boulevard? I'm hearing Rodeo Drive playing the part. Oh, wow. Bernie and Robin, what else? What about Michael? Michael, which Michael? Hey, Autumn. Yeah, somebody is about to get it. Y'all seen that? Okay, so the Temperance card. So something is being balanced out. I can't remember from yesterday with the Temperance card. You have the Four of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. Listen. You will not be able to celebrate this away. You're fucking stuck. Sagittarius energy, right? So this emperor did have something to do with it. But this is why he can't get this. This emperor is the same fucked up, twisted, sadistic ass magician who keeps the same magician who keeps being pointed back to sacrifices. And this came out sideways. You ain't got no choice but to let her go. Let me go, Hope. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles at the bottom. This is all about money. Prince of Wands. See how they stopped? That man was growing into something, and they stopped him. This is Leo energy. Lionsgate is getting ready to it's about to be some huge justice. Y'all, I don't give a fuck how many magicians y'all pay. Them people is taking y'all money. They can't help y'all. No Sangoma can pray this. Listen, no, you can stomp as much as you want to in the. You can go to all them nature spells, getting butt ass naked under the full moon and howling and drinking goat blood. That shit is not working anymore. Matter of fact, the very animals that y'all are sacrificing now at this point because y'all running out of people. At this point, it's not working anymore, and they're coming back for your ass. For every goat, chicken, pig, Y'all sacrificing, y'all motherfuckers is, they gonna hunt y'all in y'all sleep. That's all y'all gonna hear is bad when y'all wake up. And it's gonna get louder and louder. Y'all can stop that fucking bleeding. Nope. That's it. Oh no, I don't do Michael. I don't touch Michael. I'm not. I just was telling people that earlier on this. I'm not doing Michael Jackson reading on Michael. You know what? I'm a for the first time in history, I'm gonna ask my guides, because I made a pledge to myself that I would never read Michael energy because of certain things that I know. But there is a Michael attached to all this fucking sacrificing shit. I can tell you that. The person's name is Michael. There is a Michael here, but it ain't Jackson. Upside down emperor. Remember I just told y'all about this. I said that fake ass emperor, that mean ass, ugly ass emperor that's still caught in this shit, is the same fucked up ass magician who is responsible for this shit. Yeah, and he wants the high priestess. Fuck you. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay. One more thing. Came out sideways. Yeah. So it came out sideways, even though the sun card was reversed, right? Six of Pentacles came out sideways, but this came out sideways too. But the way it was sitting opposite of the other card. So I have to say that this was, so they made Bernie's sun go down. I heard it was not his time, and this was behind money. I heard to wipe out the competition. This was behind money and power and fame. Yeah. Listen, I cannot. Bernie was coming into some knowledge of something. The King of Pentacles is reversed here. This was all about fucking money and the Chariot. They do not win in the end. This is sick. Boy, these people would. Damn, it's crazy how people just. They are really into that shit. They really are into that shit. Oh, Oh, Bernie, I love you. Bernie just said, I'm sorry, baby girl. Why is everybody calling me baby girl? He said, I'm sorry, baby girl, but I had to have you mix it up a little bit because I know you didn't read reversals, but I had to show you some things in reverse. Wow. Bless you, my boo. Somebody is trying to convince me that they're not demonic or evil. But you are. Your actions tell me that you are. Okay? You are. You're an evil motherfucker. And you are always attached to somebody's being sacrificed. Let God show me otherwise. But until then, I'm gonna keep saying that you're a demonic foe that is rendered now harmless and powerless. Somebody's fucking sick and twisted, man. Yo, it's crazy. All right, King Vaughn. No. Somebody just said no. I don't think I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. From what my guides and what I'm feeling, even King Vaughn is saying no, stay away from me. He's not stable. Y'all, he's trapped in demon energy. So I'm being told no, don't read on him. Yeah, Bernie was very loyal to his marriage. Even in death, he's loyal to his wife. Even in death. There are some things that he did on this earth that actually stored up treasures in heaven for him. So he literally is saying, when she passed, she gonna come and rest over here with me. Me and her got a house. We got everything. I made sure my woman is, he loves that woman. Who a fairy like? Was who a fairy like Bernie? Who a fairy like Bernie? Pray for whose protection? Hold on, y'all. Y'all keep asking me about Chris Brown. What the fuck is going on with Chris Brown? Chris Brown is another young alien that they don't want. You know, listen, they're scared of Chris. They're scared of Chris Brown. Chris Brown, and I say this, I don't say this as a mean of shade, but Chris Brown, they're scared of Chris Brown because Chris Brown is reckless, and Chris Brown don't give a fuck. And the more stuff that he's finding out about himself, he's also finding out about everybody else, and they fear him that if he turns good, and I mean like good, that it's gonna be over. And then they're like, but if he finds out all this information, and if he stays, I'm hearing turns bad, because he might be in a neutral position right now. I don't know, but if he turns bad, then he may get revenge on some people that has done some things to him in the past that he's getting revelatory knowledge on about now, right now as we speak. So yeah, Archangel Michael's at the bottom. I can't make that up. Look, King of Swords. What is Chris Brown? Is he a fire sign? There's the energy, because I'm not necessarily just always talking about sun signs too, y'all. He's May 5th. He was a Taurus. So he may be a fire sign. He may be in fire sign energy right now, depending on the placements right now. What's in retrograde and what's being highlighted in his chart at this time. Because I probably am picking up certain placements in certain people's chart. I'm not always picking up a sun sign. That's okay. He has Taurusian energy. You think that his heart is still good? I got a whole reading on Tracy Braxton. I'm not doing a reading here. Charlie Murphy. Thank you, Alvera. You're wise too. Do you acknowledge that wisdom in you? Bree, I believe that it was a lot that he... Okay. I just heard do a little bit of this person. I'm coming right back. Don't move anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this, okay? You're not going to want to miss this. I need to go get a certain deck, okay? So stay right there. I need to go get a deck. Jeez. Oh, this is about to get interesting as hell. In heaven. In earth. Oh, my God. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Y'all mark this. 44 minutes, 11 seconds in. Thank you, Bernie and Robin Harris. You have permission to do exactly what you need to do. Non-reversible. And may your spirits rest. And if you choose to reincarnate, then please do so. I now call forth the spirit of Miss Kanika Jenkins. In love and light, in love and light, come forth. Whoa! Ha! Slow down, baby. My God. Oh, sweet baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby, a sweet baby. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, she is with the Creator. She ain't trying to come back here. Sorry. So sorry, sweetie baby. Oh, God. Oh, God. She told me I could stop right there. This the breakthrough right here. Yep. Immortality. She ain't coming back here. She told me to stop. I had to touch those cards to go. Oh. Oh, God. Three major things in this baby's case. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I know it. 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 Oh. This is a prime example. of how far people want to be famous. Sacrifices can go. I'm going to tell y'all as much as I can. I don't need no cards. Number one, she was a child of Yemoja. She didn't need to be crowned. Number two, she was used as a sacrifice. And it was organ harvesting was in the picture. Number three, that baby told me everybody was in on it. Everybody. 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 Everybody was in on it. Everybody. This baby just said to me, she came in quick too. She said, they all killed me. They killed me. They all killed. She was crying. She said it was all the setup. The car she used, the hotel, the people she was around. You had a number of shit going on. Girls that's jealous. Older people that's jealous. I'm hearing boys that wanted to sleep with her, but she wouldn't let them. RAPE. I heard classified illusions. Okay, so now we're hearing something about somebody using a government tactic to use illusion and magic. So it's true. It's true. It is true. There was some editing going on. I'm also hearing this was also concerning a group of boys who was looking to get a record deal, hoping that she would be the sacrifice. There was a divine feminine energy that was in her that made girls jealous and wanted to be her, and made guys jealous and wanted to fuck her. And she was picky. Everybody was in on it. This is what she just said. This is the reason why that young boy Zach, because this is what I'm hearing, something about Zach. He said, who called my name? So they have him in a mental prison now. At nighttime, he's bound to nighttime mental prison. He's locked in. Wow. They got him locked in a mental prison. So the boy was doing an investigation, and he found out some shit. And because he wasn't grounded and rooted in God, that's how they was able to take him out. Also, I hear he was dipping his nose in places that he shouldn't have been. So this is the thing with that Zach boy, Zach TV. This is the thing. He was looking for so this is what I'm getting, because Kanika's telling me everything. She also wants to let me know that I'm helping some officials that are watching. What's up? Send me my check. Somebody just chuckled. I know. I hear you. Zach TV was looking into the Kanika Jenkins case for, I heard it started out first as like, he's saying partially, part of it was clout to get his views and stuff up and his subscribers and shit. He said part of him was genuinely interested because he had heard some shit around the way even before she had passed. There was some talk on the streets. He is telling me that there is either 1 to 2 murders that happened a week or two before hers that is linked to her. The crazy thing he's telling me is that the reason why he got off is because even though he was snooping around for clues on the Kanika Jenkins case, he came and stumbled upon something else that was happening in the streets. And I'm hearing this had to do with drug trafficking and how AK-47s has gotten on the Chicago streets when a lot of them don't even leave the highway city limits, is what I'm being told. Said majority of them didn't even have passports, so how could they get these foreign guns? This is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm hearing. I'm also hearing this is big. I'm hearing it's going to resurface again. Are you want to talk? Okay. She's telling me. You sure? Okay. This is deep. So this is interesting. Because now I'm hearing King Von's name. And now my question is, what is the connection to King Von? That organ harvesting story behind Kanika Jenkins actually may be real, having to do with someone's name dealing with the moon. This could be a possible yes. Just letting y'all know. He that has an ear, let him hear. Virgo energy. Money. What was her birthday? Okay. So I'm hearing. Okay. She just told me don't look her up. She said focus on the cards. Okay. So possibly a Virgo can be significant. Yeah. During a celebration. So this 9 of Pentacles keeps coming up. So this definitely was about money, power, respect. The butterflies is also transition. I'm hearing the fates because there are 3 sisters, right? The fates. Yeah, the temperance card, Sagittarian energy, Jupiter, right? Which is that damn fiery cup of water. Okay, see this right here. Oh my God. A certain celebrity may have possibly made a deal with a female demon to get some form of transplant to save their lives. And they did not know that they had received the transplant of a fallen angel, is what I'm hearing. This female demon is also linked to the Sagittarian energy. This same said female demon had sex with this Sagittarian energy. She's not married to this Sagittarian energy. This Sagittarian energy is not a Sagittarius. Though I'm hearing flip it. And this this person's husband was demonized, by the way. They couldn't just give her anybody's. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune flew out upside down and was at the bottom of the deck. This hunter. I'm going to call this Sagittarian guy. This is that same reverse magician. And this is the same reverse emperor. Because he's in the wrong. He's not upright. He's not righteous. He's unrighteous. So the time is their Wheel of Fortune. This hermit, Virgo, and this distorted hunter energy, distorted masculine, was fucking each other. And she was having an affair with this man. And it's about to come out quickly. Y'all want to act like these celebrities don't be looking in on what you call regular people? They do. They target. You'd be surprised how many of you have been targeted or is probably just trying to be targeted right now. Some of y'all be working at these hospitals and then y'all accidentally prick yourself and y'all don't even know y'all done left a blood trail behind, and they come and swabbing the shit with a Q-tip, checking your DNA to see if you are of a certain lineage, Anunnaki energy or whatever. It's coming out. And I heard those who had fallen by the enemy's sword. I can't make this shit up. And they don't even see. I'm hearing sex tape. Not Kanika. But this sex tape is going to have a lot of, yeah. Page of Wands in reverse. They losing their shit. I can't make this up. A distorted fucking emperor. Because he's up right here, but he is the Page of Wands here. Which is, he's been reduced to the King of Wands. Which means that when he was in power of his musician energy, he was able to do all kind of evil shit and thought he was able to get away with it, but now he's not. And this woman is falling with her, and her money is going with her too. Miss Perfect Patty, bitch, you ain't perfect. You're evil. You're a fucking evil whore. Can't turn a whore into a housewife, huh? I guess your husband not finding that shit out. You were responsible for this child's death. How dare you? What's crowning us? Yeah, 10 of Cups. Trying to fuck up the church's money. That's all you do is you wrecking up other people's households, and you screaming one thing and singing about this, but this is what you want. You stealing it. You playing Perfect Patty in front of people, but your ass is doing shit. Yeah, fuck you. I'm pissed because this child was my child. She was a daughter of Yemoja. And you touched an angel. Like you always do. Sacrifice. I said if this card came out, that's exactly what it meant. They sacrifice. So many people sacrificed this child. Yeah, and it's coming to an end. It's complete. Now she can rest. For real. Now she can really rest. Trying to harness the moon. And then you put incantations on the organs that you gave to a specific celebrity to keep them alive, and they don't even know. And now they under nanobot, MK Ultra mind control for your ass. Always trying to recruit somebody to be in your fucking corner. Bitch, if you don't go sit down somewhere and go fix that fucking halitosis you always be. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Ain't that much in the world that can fix them demons that people keep smelling on your ass. Raggedy bastards. It's all y'all do. Behind money, look, distortion. Ain't nothing but a, look. And she's coming out as a Queen of Wands. Backwards hoe. Look. And I heard she's rotting. Her kingdom is about to fall. Look at that. And we should know who this is with this peacock here. Because you're not who you claim you are. The world back, look. Can't make it up. What was at the head is now at the feet. Which means the crown falls. Humpty Dumpty. That same sword you had all them people fall on, but you falling on it. And this person's demise, this same energy is connecting to Aaliyah. Y'all talk about the tangle webs. 77. I can't make this up. Look. Y'all think it's I'm not lying to you. True, real devil Capricorn energy. This bitch master and this false hunter, this false emperor, and this wannabe angel has been masquerading as angels of light, and they fucking demons. And they're the one karmic lovers. But then they live in one life over here and over here, but yet they fucking each other. They've been fucking each other, having sex with each other for decades. You can't be the only person that's making somebody look like they've been having infidelity when it's been you too. To do something with that shit. Oh yeah, you trying to preserve and see how your money is. No, you can't. You can't save not one fucking penny. God, I heard God is getting the justice out of this. Yeah, swiftly. I can't make this up. It's going to be very quick. Yeah. But I tell y'all, distorted lovers. So y'all just thought y'all was going to conquer the world. Yeah. And there's a victory, a recovery. So now Kanika is now, I heard her fare has been paid now. She can cross the river Styx. I'm going to just say, I heard, she just told me I just put a token in her mouth, but I would say we. Because I don't want God. Thank you. Yeah, judgment is being called 20. Master number 11. Yeah. Everybody who had a hand in this is getting ready to crumble. And you know the sad part about it is people really do be believing that the devil's going to tell you the truth. The devil tell you some things and then, you know, but they call him the father of lies for a reason. But apparently he's been split into two. He sits on a masculine and a feminine. But she's more demonic than he is. And she casts illusions on him every time they fuck and have sex. She casts illusions on him every time to make him think he's in control because she knows that a man with a big ego needs to be stroked and pacified. So she's making him think that he's the real devil when she is. And then when his world falls apart, she tries to make it seem like it's the person that he really so-called loves. When it's her. Because she wants to be the person that he loves. She's a sick bitch. She's a sick bitch. I'm about this far off of y'all ass and dropping fucking names. Because this right here pissed me off. I'm about that far up off their ass for real. I'ma let y'all do what they do with the media. Every time somebody name come up with an assumption, they don't ever say if it's yes or no, and they just let the media eat them people up and fuck them people careers up so you can assume whoever the fuck I'm talking about. I'ma just say that. But I promise you, my words don't fall on deaf ears, and I promise you what I'm telling you is the truth. I promise you what I'm telling you is the truth. Ain't nobody scared but them demons. Because they can't do shit no more. And it's sick, and it's sadistic. And you thought that your kingdoms were going to be up. And when I tell y'all niggas want to be me so bad, nah, am I going to have to tell the whole truth? Stay the fuck off me and mine. For them Scorpions, come and get that ass, because they at that door waiting for you to make the wrong move. Because you know who I am. I came back just for this motherfucking moment. So, bitch, try me. Y'all think y'all slick. Y'all get these no-name accounts and y'all watch me and y'all don't think I know. I can feel you. You scare yourself. Every time you look in the mirror from this day forward, you're going to see what you really look like, and it's going to scare the shit out of you. You're going to want all the mirrors to be taken out of your house. You're not going to want any reflective surfaces or anything. You are going to ask, well, can you take that out? I want granite in. Oh, can I? It's going to get worse from here. You're going to be scrubbing in the bathroom and can't get body odors off of you because those energies and demons and those demonic shit that you've done is going to come out and smell all out of your pores. But you're going to be walking rotten. You, that fuck pussy ass, this ugly distorted ass penis ass having nigga, and everybody else who've helped you. It stops here. Anything else, Kanika? She said, no, honey, I can rest now. Baby. You can't come for the righteous. You can't. You've been had. You've been found. You cannot come near thy dwelling in any shape, form, or fashion. At this point, anything you even try to do won't even leave your house to depart, to try to even make a move. You're going to be casting spells and it's not going to move. And guess what? People are not even helping you anymore cast these spells because they see that you're wicked and you're cursed. You're going to forever be motherfucking cursed. You and all your little imps. You green-eyed bitch. That's what I just heard. Green-eyed bandit. All you do is steal. That's what you want to be. That's what you want to have. Oh, let me tell y'all something. Unfortunately, yeah, and God is telling me I'm in the right. I'm not crazy. This water energy here. Because the emotions is at their peak. You know why? Because she's pacing the floor. Because she knows her surroundings is about to undergo a transitional change from the real queen, the real Libra, the real empress. You give a fuck how much music you can make, saying whatever or whoever you claiming to be. But this is it. You've pushed me to know at this point, that shit is over with. It's one of my children you done took up out of here. Now shall not suffer a witch to live. Not no demonic witch like this. Witch is supposed to be a wise woman, not a heathen hoe. And I guess people are starting to see now that you really can't make a hoe into a housewife, no matter how pretty she is. And some kind of way, her death is connected to King Von's. And maybe they was in the same circles, or maybe they knew each other, or maybe they're kin, or maybe they have an energetic space they share, or a karmic contract, or something. Sick. You're sick. At this point, y'all could spamming. Listen, spamming ain't hurt. Spamming ain't doing me shit at this point. Y'all are not doing anything. Y'all come here talking about this adult dating and everything like that. That's how I know. So, unless the people of YouTube can prove to me that they not in on this shit, how in the fuck can you even create something that says Love Chat XYD best adult dating site? And then come spamming people saying something about sexy, and y'all want to flag people's shit every 5 fucking seconds. But you can't flag a channel that's spam? Make it sense. Somebody said somebody else, not King Vaughn. I did Kanika. We have spiritual children, we have spiritual parents, and we have physical parents. And sometimes our spiritual parents hold a lot of weight, a lot more weight than our physical parents. And then sometimes our physical parents is the ones that hold a lot more weight than our spiritual parents, especially when our spiritual parents don't do what they were supposed to do when they were here. And when they die and they transition and they go off and then they realize, oh, I've been lied to, I've been had, I've been bamboozled, I've been used and misinformed. And then now they try to scramble over in the ethers to try to undo everything that they've done. And this is why I don't want to do a reading on Michael Jackson. I'm going to leave it there. Y'all figure the rest out. I promise y'all, I didn't wake up wanting to feel this froggy. But motherfucker, I'm leaping, ho. And I leap in the Lord. I'm not doing Master P. Listen, as far as I know, man, I respect that man. I ain't got nothing bad. As far as I know, I ain't got nothing bad to say about P. I'm gonna leave Percy Miller be, but I will say this. I almost want to cry. I extend my heart out to him because he just recently had to go through something that I'm extremely familiar with, unfortunately, and that's the loss of a child. And so I say to Master P, and you know, I don't be knowing who watching me, but I say to Percy Miller, keep it always about God. No matter what you acquire in this lifetime, keep it always about God. And as long as you walk in love and in God, you will always be protected. Allow God to do that mighty work through you, in you, for yourself and others. Make sure you take time for yourself to breathe. Don't feel guilty about disconnecting from the world. You may need to take a trip to Bali, or you may need to take a trip outside of the country right now and get by a body of water in an unfamiliar place to where you can breathe, Percy, because what's happening is you're being redirected. God is transforming you. And a lot of the times losing a child never makes sense. But I'm telling you right now that God's hand is on you. God is watching you. God has seen you help people who was staring demons in the face. As far as I know, Master P is an upstanding guy. As far as I know, Percy Miller has been always upstanding. He's always been about the community. And as far as I know, because let me just tell y'all something, just because these people ain't out there helping every day don't mean what you want them to exhaust all their funds so they can get back broke like your mindset. That man can do what he want to do with his funds. I do know that he's put money into his community, he's tried his best to help New Orleans, and is doing his best to do other things. And if it was safe for him to live there, he probably would. Does he have property there? I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. That's neither here nor there. But as far as I know right now, and as far as I'm concerned, I truly believe that P is an okay guy. Now, if I am wrong, then everything that I said is going to go out the window. But from what I feel in my heart chakra as of this moment, I feel that God is redirecting his steps he's ordering him in another direction. And it took the tower of his daughter to do it. His heart is being molded into, y'all. I think we getting ready to. I think we're getting ready to see a whole nother transformation with Pete, and I believe it's gonna be good because he come from old school. You know, he down with the new age shit. You know, as far as you can make a dime up off this NFT stuff, but he old school. He has old school principles. You know, and there's certain old school principles that's tried and true that you just don't change if it's working for you. You know, and I'm talking about in a good way. And I think he did the best he could with what he had concerning his children. Because had he would have stayed in the hood and never blown up and had those same kids, guess what? Kids is gonna find a way to you know, when you got kids who recognize you as a father and you doing the best you can, they gonna love you regardless if you got money. But if they feel like you ain't never doing enough, it don't matter if you rich or poor, they gonna make you feel like you ain't never doing enough. So as a parent, you gotta forgive yourself first. You didn't do anything wrong. You did the best you could with what you did and what you have. And you got to release it from there. And cry when the emotions come up. Because I know how it feels all too well to lose a child. Miss Derrickson. Son of Derek. Why you want me to read Tammy Terrell? That's interesting that you would bring her up. Why would you want me to read her? I'm hearing two people. You loved her music. Well, I did Marvin Gaye last night. I'm going to skip on Tammy for certain reasons. Right now. Just right now. I am feeling, however, the need to... I just heard the hexagon on Saturn. Something about the Garden of Eden and the Tree of Life and Circle of Life, Flower of Life. Damn, I be getting like... See, y'all can't be doing that because then I be looking crazy. Just be giving me downloads out of nowhere. When I'm permitted to do her, Miss Derrickson, I promise you I will, okay? I promise you, sweetheart. 333 and then 444 was here. I want to do... I am hearing... Now, the person that I'm thinking of is not the person I'm getting ready to sing. Because I am hearing... Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? You told me coming back this way, stay. Baby, 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 oh, baby. I'm hoarse, y'all. Please forgive me. I love you. I really do. Well, you've been sleeping with these damn fans on you, and it be eating up your voice at night. That's what be happening. Long ago, he was a fairy too. He was of the purple. For those of you who are wondering why I keep saying fairy and then purple, I know y'all always think of Prince. I do. He was a high priest of the purple, of the purple magicians. The reason why I keep saying that is because these are people who have mastered the left-handed and the right-handed side. These are the people who have walked the order of blue and the order of red. And this, when you mix red and blue together, of course, you get purple, right? And so I can't do... I can't touch honey right now, but I will find something else. Because I know some of the tricks, but I have throat coat. I heard Luther knew the tricks. Luther knew all the tricks. I'm hearing singing with air. So, Luther, do you want to come through? He said, yes, if I may. He is you smooth even in the afterlife. Okay. So he told me before I do this person, which was Donny Hathaway, he wants me to after love on the right time. Sometimes love doesn't love. Wow. He says Gerald Levert came and got me. That's crazy. Y'all talk about me over there. Which one you want me to use? Oh, he said not that one. You know what? I'm channeling right now because he is telling me. He said, I'm not gonna lie. I must say, I was sad that I could not live my life as open as I would have liked to have lived it. He says, yes, Patti LaBelle was telling the truth. I was gay. He says, but I wanted to live my best life, and I wish that I would have been permitted to be able to live out as a proud gay man. He says, because I would have had, he says, I think I would have found love if I would not have let the industry silence me, because I was under the impression that I was a sex symbol for women. This is what he's telling me. But he did tell me Gerald brought, he says, Gerald brought me to you. Thank you, Mr. Levert. So teddy bear ass. Boy, if I was your age before you left up out of here, you wouldn't have left up out of here, because me and you would have been tearing it down. Do you hear me? Oh, boy, woo. Lord, that man was fine. You got that love. Woo. Oh, you got that other kind of love. The phone gets sweaty, jumping on a kind of love is what you got. Ooh, that man was fine. Good Lord, when I think of Gerald Levert, I don't even think of big and sexy. I don't even put big and sexy there. I don't even think of teddy bear. I just think of sexy. That man was just sexy. He oozed it. He walked it. I would have loved to play in that S-curl, goddammit. All that juice in my fingers. Like, just, I would have wanted all of that under my fingernails. That man was just fine. Goatee wearing, having ass. That man was fine. He was fine. And I know he had to been like, oh my God. Child, I could, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me have my moment. This y'all moment. I be reading for y'all. Let me have my... oh. Woo. Lord, I know he was rocking that boat. Honey! Ooh. Let me breathe, because I'm celibate. Let me breathe, Lord. Let me breathe. Woo. I can almost just feel the orgasm. Okay. Lufa. What you saying, baby? No, and to me, yeah, he wasn't that big. Listen, 7744 in the building. Why we talking that shit? I'm not gonna lie. I seen a little clippings not too long ago. And, I've been talking about these fays and these fairy people that's be belonging to this little purple kingdom and shit, you know what I'm saying? And not, just because they belong to the fae kingdom don't make them actual fairies. You got dragons, you got gnomes, you got dragonflies, you got, people from different aspects of that kingdom. That fae kingdom is made up of so many, you got unicorns, all kind of shit, right? But this is what I'm saying here. I was very proud of Cisco for allowing Jazz to recently shine at the Trumpet Awards. Baby Jazz came up in the spirit of Luther and Gerald Levert times 10. Sorry, didn't notice you then. Then again, you didn't notice me. Which is my favorite song by Drew Hill, by the way. We remain passerbys until the next time we speak. I'm hoping I can make you mine. Ooh, Lord, don't get me haunted. Let me back up, Lord. Let me back up. I feel something trying to pop off. Hold on. Ooh. Oh Lord. What about Louisiana's history of people? What about it? I would have to make a whole video on that. That's a whole nother topic. Didn't he sing his butt off? And I was like, he's like, ladies and gentlemen, jazz. You know, he said the best singer in the world, or one of the best singers in the world, jazz. Which lets me know that either Cisco had always fought for jazz to have more placement on Drew Hill's songs, or he at one time may have fought with the God complex of always being in the front, and then had a tower car moment, and then healed, and then rectified the situation. Either way, that's a win-win. Like, that is what true musicianship is about, ladies and gentlemen. Do you hear me? You had the little fairy dragon himself singing on side of another Fae Kingdom member. It was beautiful. And they had, listen, it was beautiful. Now I can hear Cisco, whatever you, yeah. You know that's his, yeah. Cause without you, girl, that's my second favorite, my life is incomplete. Yeah. Hey, that fake kingdom is off the chain. And I don't know why people keep testing them fairies, bro, because that fake kingdom ain't no joke. I used to be scared of the fake kingdom because at first they came off to me as like very mischievous, and I seen them little jagged ass teeth and shit and all that other stuff. But yo, they really peaceful and they're beautiful when you have an alliance with them, or and they're loyal. You cannot turn fays against those who have been proven loyal to them, and that's what I love about fays. I know I have faith. I know one of my starseed races in me is a fae. I know I have fae in me. Because my mama's a fucking fairy. A fairy wolf. All right. He said, throw back the rug, everybody. Ooh, why that almost sound like him? Hold on. Ooh. Lufa, don't tell me you trying to mount me. Ooh. I'm being silly. Hold on. Which one you want to use, baby? Oh, that would be beautiful. Aww. Come on, y'all, donate to me so I can get a new deck, a tarot deck. Yes. He told me something about a fairy. He said I wish I could give you this fairy tarot deck that I know of. So there's a fairy tarot deck that exists. He would love to give me. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, don't you? Oh, he won't. Okay, I'll do the angels. You want me to do the angels? Okay. He says with the animal spirit deck. So phase, of course, always connects to the natural world kingdom. So out the gate, before I even shuffled, he let me know he died of a broken heart. When I'm down, I never seem to get tired of your love. Ooh, tired of your love. 'Cause you are wonderful. Hey, that little body was belting, right? You know who else is a fairy? A vampire fairy? He's not a bad vampire. Not all vampires are bad. He's a vampire fairy, a fairy vampire, and you can see it in his face. Sometimes you can tell what race, cosmic races these people belong to because you can see it in their face. I know Luther was a fae. I know he was a fae, but Lloyd, and it seems like most Louisianian people are of some form of fae kingdom. Lloyd, get it, shouty, get it, shouty. And I wonder what's going on with him. I send him love and light too, because I know he may have went through some shit and survived. Because he got this one song that I really like. Please accept me for who I am, because all I want to be is true. And please accept me, with his fine naked ass on the front of that damn thing. What the hell was you thinking, Lloyd? Before I see, this is Luther. Luther, this your doing. Got me talking about fine ass men. He think it's fine too. That's what it is. Luther. I wish we would have known each other, baby. We would have been some shopping buddies. I would have let you be who you are without judgment. And I'm sorry you had to hide who you were for the sake of this fucking industry. And I love you and I sing you like. He said he sure is fine. He just told me. He sure is fine. He said, girl, you got it right. I'm just loving the fact that he is so free on the other side of the world. Like, I love Luther. How do you know if one is of the Fae Kingdom? Maldives, I can't explain it. I have an inner knowledge that I owe to God, and I have to say it like that, y'all, because I'm not trying to be funny, but I owe it to God because I just have a, y'all, I can look at people. Or sometimes I can be talking to folks. I can tell if they serious dogs, or I can tell if they're Lyrian cats, and I can tell if they're Palladians, Atlanteans, fish people. Fish people to me are one of the most obvious because of who I am, of course, but I can kind of tell because, you know, mother whose children are fish is apparent. I can look at somebody and tell that they're of the ocean. Sometimes I can, and sometimes it's a little, because depending on what energy they have, like Google fish, I can tell. I can look at you because your eyes will tell me. Some people's spirit will tell me, but that's when I have to get to know them, because they may come off with a dolphin energy, and dolphins is my favorite animal. Always have been. I've always had an affinity for dolphins. Always. Anybody that knows me knows that I've always loved dolphins. When Lisa Frank, y'all remember when Lisa Frank came out with that cute neon colored shit, and she used to have like the backpacks and stuff. I remember I used to always like Lisa Frank because she had kittens and different stuff like that. But she had a coloring book, and I specifically remember this one page with dolphins. I was always that. I'll be playing when I'm singing. Kayla talking about she be waiting on me just to sing. I'm playing with y'all. You hear my voice? I'm really. Lloyd is fine, right? I can offer that as a service. Kayla, that's a good idea. I now will be offering services to see what star race that you come from. It's gonna be a $60 service. The turnover rate will be 7 days. I'm not saying it's gonna take 7 days for me to tell you. It's gonna take up to 7 days because I want to do the proper research. So, $60 on Cashapp. Put Starseed Race Inquiry. $60 on Cashapp starting now. And then email me your picture. Y'all, don't make me cry, Luther. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Y'all, if y'all don't believe that they don't hear y'all in the spiritual realm, that spiritual realm is way more real than this realm here. The optical illusions here is not, listen, I'm telling you, that realm is more real. He is here. If this is not proof that he is here, look at that, number 2. And that's master number 11. That's my number. Look. Dolphin, this and that are true. He's y'all. Yeah, Chloe and Holly look like fish. They look like Pisces Neptune fish. So everything that's of the marine world is not always good. But I feel like those I feel like they I'm hearing plight. So it's funny how Luther is just letting me do this. He said, girl, he said, go. He said, I'm chilling with Little Richard right now. That is, I can see that. Lucille, I don't think this will. Go ahead on. I just heard plight. What is the definition of plight, please? A dangerous, difficult, or otherwise unfortunate situation. So that's what came to me. That was the word that came to me for Chloe and Hallie. So I feel like they may be under some kind of judgment and or danger. This is, I heard, oh, they doing somebody's bidding. Y'all. I pray for them girls' spirits too. Chloe and Hallie. And the fact that they got locks makes them... Let me just say this, because I'm about to get into this. I have to get into this Luther Vandross energy, because I'm like anticipating for what he has to say, because cards have already fell out. So okay, so it was frog spirit, elephant, and then look, peacock. So, and I had my encounter with my peacock. Y'all remember I told y'all a dream about peacocks, that I had peacocks like some weeks ago when I said I had a dream and I thought this peacock was going to attack me, but it didn't, and it loved me. It actually happened less than 7 days ago. I had my little baby with me. Baby Mystic was with me. And I came across some peacocks, some real live peacocks, and I thought that she was going to, I heard he was going to attack me, and was guarding me the whole entire time we were there, was guarding me and my baby. I was going to say me and the baby. I'm so speechless. And it's tears of joy. Like, when you really sit back and you watch how God and the universe, like, conspires for things in your good, and you look back and it's like, wow, y'all was thinking that much about me. And that was, y'all was feeling so down on that day too. Like, that made me smile. And then the peacock told me to go and get some food. And I said, why? And they said, because they treat us bad here. They don't want us to eat. So then I go and get the food and I put it down, right? And I hide it, though, the way I put it down and I hide it. But then when I came back to that same spot, I seen that the peacocks was actually eating the food. So I was all excited and stuff. And I came across this sign that said, don't feed the peacocks. And it wasn't because they didn't want you to feed them, because they were like, like, don't feed the zoo animals. It wasn't that. It was, they're a nuisance. They look at those peacocks as a nuisance. Could you imagine how they can look at something like this that's so beautiful as a nuisance? I don't get it. Yeah, I have spoken about dolphins before. So when I think of Chloe and Holly, I pray that I pray that the wool be lifted from their eyes, and that their souls would truly be saved, that they know what true salvation really be. Y'all have, and I'm going to say this, and then this is what I wanted to say, and then we're moving on to Luther. Because he's just sitting there like this listening to me. He's like so patient. He's like, go ahead, baby. No, don't rush for me. He is, man, this is amazing, right? You need to be careful. Those of you who are thinking about getting locks, you might want to do the spiritual background, and you might want to do the background check And don't just give me the Ethiopian dreadlocks and why they call them dreads and the Haile Selassie story. You need to go deeper than that and find out why locks has such a strong spiritual implication. And you have to understand, Holly is, I don't know if she's been told that she's a water siren. She is of the mermaid kingdom. To me, more so than her sister is. Believe it or not. And it's something about Holly that, and I'm not putting her sister down, but it's a little bit more, something about her is a little bit more effortless and a little bit more special. But it's Holly whose spirit is in more danger than her sister. I mean Chloe. It's Chloe's, her soul is in more danger than Holly's. There is some form of a protection that's on Holly right now. But that Chloe, I'm hearing maybe in the I feel like she's getting ready to awaken to some things that she needs to before it's too late. I pray, because I see what it is. I'm just not saying it. I see what it is. See exactly what it is. I just heard it in the spirit that baby soul is at stake. And y'all think, listen, God is so gracious and merciful. Do y'all think God really wants to lose any of his children? Y'all don't think that he still don't consider these people who done fail and all this other stuff and selling their soul over? You don't think he still wants to consider them their kids, as his kids? He's like, I did create all in all, but I never intended for any of this evil to be running rapid and shit like that. It was never his intention. Because man had free will. This stuff was given over to what they thought they didn't have. Anytime you have somebody doing evils doing shit they ain't got no business, it's because they feel like they are in void of something. They are devoided of something and they're in search for that thing. And they feel like when they find it in somebody else, that's better than mine, or I don't have what they have and I want that. So it feeds their demons. And then when one sacrifice, they're full. Their belly is full. And they're not hungry until it starts going down and that fat start getting eaten up, and then they starve again. They're never full. They're full, but then they run out of that and then they're never satisfied. Yes, thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Scorpio Goddess. Thank you, everybody who's in here. Yep. Starseed Race Inquiry. It's price $60. Don't send it to Mystic Circle. Well, you can send it to Mystic Circle 24, but it's Rafiki at orderofthemystichealers.com. That's the official website email. But it's okay. I love y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. I know. Yeah, Chloe is more aloof than Holly, and it's sad. And I'm not calling her dumb. I'm not calling her none of that. I still have not seen what crowns us. So we got the dolphin energy, but that's what he didn't see. Oh, I just heard it. No meat, please. Hey, thank you. Hey, honey. Yes. Um. Wow. It's sad how some of these record labels and companies and stuff be using their artists as leverage, and damn, that's fucked up. It's never about the artistry. It was always about having a one-up, right? Playing chess. If I got to sacrifice somebody, any, many, miny, mo, who will it be? I mentioned Luke James yesterday. I feel like he might have went through some tower card moment, or he maybe end up going through some tower card moment, or something is being made, or something has been made aware. See, we just can't think it's just us. There's people in the industry who've been bamboozled too by false energy. It ain't just us, you know. All right. So, my boo-boo, Lufa. Lufa says, I'm hearing prosperity. But this is number 10. 2 plus 8 is 10. Frog spirit, clear out the clutter. But this came out reversed. And I heard specifically that God is clearing out the clutter. And then I'm hearing from the past. This came out reversed, which is elephant spirit. 2 plus 5 is 7, the feminine golden number for God, and the number of rest. This is like after birthing everything, resting. Elephant spirit, and it says learn from the past, right? So I heard God is clearing out the clutter from the past. And then this came out reverse, which was learn from the past, right? But I heard prosperity. So this is Ganesha's spirit. This is Ganesh energy too. People are going to be mad. They can't stop it. This is fine. Y'all raise your hands right now. I receive my abundance flow. Overflow, overflow, overflow. Overtake me now. Thank you, God. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, energies. Thank you, deities. Thank you, everybody. Non-reversible. I receive my overflow of abundance, of love, wealth, health. Come on, because I got some people to help too. I'm going to help myself first. But I can't wait to become the Oprah Winfrey of the hood. You get a cleanse. You get a cleanse. You get a cleanse. Everybody get a cleanse. You get a healing. You get a... Let me stop. Peacock spirit. 46, which is 10. So we have 10, 10 energy. 4, 6, and 2, 8. So even numbers, right? Peacock spirit. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. See the heart chakra? Let it shine. Peacock. Don't hide. Don't hide your divinity. Don't hide who you are. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. You know. Got you. 64. 10. So we have 10, 10, 10 across the board. 33. Holy Trinity. So we have 46, 64. What is 46, 64, y'all? 46, 64, angel number. Strong intellect. Honesty, morals, practical thinking. So this is earth energy here. Significant changes that is coming as a result of the positive attitude and actions that we put in place. Also, this is a reward. These are rewards that are, thank you, Holy Ghost. These are rewards that are coming in for those of us who have planted seeds for the next generation. Let me tell you something when it's been in my spirit. This is with the Luther Vandross, because Luther is telling me to go in. God is also, here. But I had been driving not too long ago, and it hit me how I used to say all the time, I'm for the youth. I ain't really fucking with these old people. And look, that I got older people who fuck with me, and I fuck with y'all. Y'all, we fuck with each other. You my homie, I'm your homie. You know what time it is. But that prophetic dream that God gave me years ago, I was mostly called to the youth. I'm called to all people. But the people that I was training was these youngsters. I'm seeing young people hitting the ground running like never before in a good way. The devil is not going to be able to grab these children. And that's why they're mad. Because as much as this social media shit is running these children's lives, it's also giving them truth. So it's actually working against the enemy. This social media is actually going to be, when they say everybody's going to see, remember when you was a little kid in church and they was telling you that God was going to crack the sky, Jesus was going to come down on a cloud and crack the sky and everybody was going to see? You remember that? On a cloud. So when you upload shit, because you ain't got as much gigabytes to hold on your phone, you're uploading it on a what? I'm talking to somebody. Cloud, right? Ain't that where you can save? If Charlotte had a web and the cosmic divine was a woman who weaved the web of the world, and they call it www.blank.com, world wide web .blank.com, 666.blank.com. The sky is what you're looking at right now. The cloud is what's streaming right now. That's how Jesus is going to crack the sky and come down on the cloud. It was called downloading. See, they was using analogies to describe the technology we was going to have. They just didn't have what we call the proper verbiage. But the truth is, they said it right. You hear me? You can always get gems on this channel because it is God. It's God. Oh, I got somebody who's trying to come into the reading. Who's apologizing. His name is James Brown. Luther, you ready? Okay. You want me to stay on there? Okay. He says yes, but he's so soft in his tone. The way he talks is like butter. It's like velvet. He talks the way he sings like it's and you know I love that deep voice. It's like the way he's talking right now. It's beautiful. He has such a sweet, soft energy about him. Hey, Debbie. Why are you trying to make... Why are y'all trying to make me cry today? Like, I know today is Dimanche, but it's Dimanche. It's just French for a Sunday, y'all. It's the day of the sun. Y'all are really trying to... Y'all, this is amazing. Number 7. And he just told me, he's like, I'm here with your daughter. Anybody that knows me knows my baby is my hummingbird and my butterfly. And that dolphin energy was letting y'all know that, you know, when it says this and that are true. Remember, that's what it said. Number 20, this and that are true. He was letting y'all know that this is really him. He's also telling me that there was some tarot readers. So he's letting me know that there was some tarot readers. He says there are several of us on this side of reality that a lot of tarot readers think they're getting us, but they're not, because they're trying to tap into and channel them for the wrong reasons. Unfortunately, I don't want to say that, though. I don't want to say that. He said, go ahead, you must. He said peacock spirit, so I have to do it. He said I don't have to, but he says he would suggest. It would behoove me. He says it's because they want to be like me. I don't know why people watch me. Y'all don't acknowledge me. That's fine. Y'all don't have to. But then y'all watch me and y'all try to read off my energy, or y'all try to do what I'm doing. It's not about being like me. And it's not about trying to beat me at being me. No one can be me, and no one can beat me at being me. You've already looked into my personal stuff. Whatever you did find before, now you're blocked and you can't. And now the shit that you're looking at is scaring the fuck out of you. It's going to give you a heart attack if you try to look into my shit the next time. But I'm saying, like, you don't have to be like that, because we all got our own gifts, man. What makes you shine? That's what the spirit world is waiting for you to tap into, what makes you shine. Don't look at somebody else and try to be like this. One of my strongest gifts is channeling the dead. I did not ask for this. You know how many people have made me out to be an evil goat in my family? You know how many people have thrown me away and is afraid of me because of my gifts in my biological family? It's not easy carrying this type of gift or these gifts, because listen, y'all, I ain't asked for all 5 Claires and the ones that don't nobody else talk about. I didn't ask. God gave me this. And I have to walk in it. And I walk in it now. I walk in it proudly. 2121 was on the clock. I walk in it proudly. And that's master number 33. Tell me who I am. I want y'all to be y'all. Shine bright and be yourselves. Comparison is the thief of joy. You need to be you. That's what makes you beautiful. Yep, thick Creole diva, you know what I'm at on. You listening to Nancy Wilson? Miss Nancy Wilson was the epitome of class. Her and Miss Diane Carroll. Diane Carroll came to me the other day. Porgy. See, this is why I fuck with the old gays. When I think of old gays, I think of Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar, which is one of my favorite movies. I don't give a fuck how y'all felt about Wesley Snipes being playing a woman in a dress, Patrick Swayze, whatever. I enjoyed that movie. John Leguizamo, they all bodied those parts. It's one of my favorite movies of theirs, like as a collab. I love that movie. And them old gays, man, they put you up on old school shit. They the kind of people that you meet in like a beautiful, like you meet in the setting, and then like as you befriend them, you go to their house and they got old antique lampshades and shit like Pepper LaBeija. Like, I like shit like that. I like old gays. I ain't with this new age shit where you think you can tell me how to be a woman when I was born one. Bitch, what makes you a woman? Your eyelashes and them fake ass nails? If you don't sit the fuck down somewhere, sit down. Sorry, my belly button was itching. Sorry, y'all. My belly button's itching. We're gonna have a fucking good hair. Like, well, I'm not with you. Yes, they had class, right? I love it. Love it. So, hummingbird spirit, be here now. Number 7. Number 2. Master number 11 coming out. Antelope spirit. Life is speeding up for us. Y'all, this is a good time to be alive and to be on the right side of God. Not the evil. Master number 66. So 12, 3 energy. So we got to send the master energy. White raven spirit. Trust in the magic. And what's at our feet? Master number 33, baby. The white horse. Freedom is yours. Because Christ comes back on a white horse too now. Christ comes back on a horse. Somebody who's trying to claim to be Christ, but whatever. Ant spirit. Time to collaborate. Okay, well, send me somebody to collaborate with. Somebody I could trust. Because I know we're all pieces to the puzzle. That's what he's saying. You see those puzzle pieces? So I was thinking about karma. Right? And I seen something and I said, wow, that's beautiful. That is true. How the breakdown of karma works. Like, The bird eats the ant. The bird will eat the ants, the insects. But then in turn, when the bird passes and dies, those insects will eat the bird. And that's like the circle of life, right? Everything comes around and makes a full circle. So sometimes, especially if you really are a true child of God, on your worst day, you are the righteousness of God. What I'm saying is this: even when you're out of alignment with God, even the mistakes that you make, God actually can use those mistakes to turn around it for your good, because these evil people think that they can do you harm when they feel like you're so out of alignment that God's covering is not over you. So they're like, oh, well, she ain't covered, he ain't covered. Let's go and fuck their world up. Let's go and steal from them and rape and pillage them. And then they're doing this, but God is like, hey, I'm only letting you think that they're not protected, because I just wanted to see what you was going to do. 555 was on the clock. And that, my friend, is how people are exposed. That's how the heart of those are exposed. Look what's coming back out. So Luther is saying this and that is true. I'm seeing the head nod. Correct. Sandpiper, number 6. So let's not be so spiritually minded where we ain't no earthly good at this point in time. I'm hearing mixed play with pleasure. Mixed play with pleasure, not pain and pleasure. Mixed play and pleasure. I'm hearing fire and desire. It was cold as ice. Baby. It was very long ago. Oh my God. Love them and leave them. It used to be one of my favorite songs by them too. That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them. Then I laid eyes on you, and it was pain. Oh my God, for pleasure. It was cold as ice. Bro, the cadence of Rick James is hilarious to me. I love Etta James. 5+1, Sandpiper Spirit. Be playful. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. And life is like a song. At last. Not really singing. Skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up in clover. The night I looked at you, I found a dream that I could speak to. Come on, Etta. A dream I could call my own. Come on. I found a thrill I could press my cheek to. A thrill I would never know. Your smile. She said, just like that, the spell was cast. And here we are in heaven. You are mine at last. Number 8. Seahorse spirit. Watch and wait. Oh, Holy Ghost. I felt a quickening in my spirit. Y'all, I'm playing. I'm not even really singing, but thank you. Let me tell you something about Etta. Etta might have sang from a broken place in the eyes of some folk. But let me tell you something about Miss James. And mind you, her first name was James Etta. Her first name was James Etta. One word, James Etta. So to me, I thought that was like wickedly intelligent, insanely intelligent, to break down her first name and flip it, Etta James. That was amazing to me. I was like, that is, you know, her moment in my eyes, I believe it was stolen from her. But shout out to Dancing with the Stars. They gave that woman that moment. and you know, she was confined to a wheelchair. But y'all, I'm getting goosebumps. You go back and watch that performance of Etta James. You could never touch her voice. Go and watch her live overseas. That woman was the evangelist of soul. I'm not like no knocking Aretha Franklin, but she can have that queen of soul. She let her have that. Etta, in my book, she was the evangelist of soul. Bro, how do you sing from a broken place and a place of love at the same time? You tell me. How did that woman embody a sermon? Y'all, bro, I was watching that woman not too long ago, and I was really crying. I was crying. That woman had me in freaking tears. You hear me? That woman was nothing to play with. Even in this afterlife, she ain't nothing to play with. And I believe she was the original Catwoman. That's in my humble opinion. Etta was no joke, y'all. That woman was a beautiful woman. She went through a lot of hell, but God rectified her. Trust me. Trust me. She living La Vida Loca right now. Seahorse spirit, so watch and wait. So in the meantime, between time, play, but watch and wait. I feel like God is saying, when it's time to leap, leap. 3 + 6 is 9. Koi fish. There's always enough. Koi fish have been in my spirit lately. 9. So we had 99. Parrot. Watch your words. 66 in the building. Just so happen to be 67. 6666 here. That's 12. That's 24. So 2 + 4 is 6. So, okay. Mark it. Watch your words is, don't be afraid. Because at first, when I see stuff like that too, I kind of, sometimes I freeze up. But God is saying, watch what you speak over yourself and your situation at this time, because your enemies, because they can't block and stop your destiny and your blessings, they're trying to get you to sabotage yourself. But we speak life and not death over here. We speak life and not death over here. So praise be unto the Most High. We speak life and death. And let me tell y'all something. If y'all said something today that went against the promises of God on your life, don't allow the enemy to sabotage you and thinking that, oh, it's already out there. It's already out there. You can't take it back. No, I cancel every word curse and every demonic word assignment that even came up out of my mouth in the name of love, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And now in its place, I speak prosperity. I speak love. I speak oneness. I speak all good, great things happening and unfolding for me now in Jesus' name, in the name of love, non-reversible. You better snatch. You ain't got to snatch the words back. Shoot it out and disintegrate. Think about it. Think about it like this: a clay disc. If you ever been to an outside shooting range, a clay disc shooting from the mechanical release, and you being a sharpshooter, right? Like duck hunt. Y'all know my game is back in the day. Duck hunt. That's what it's like. Your mouth may have flung it out, but you got the gun. Shoot it. You can destroy it. Don't let the enemy think that you just got to settle and let it be. No. Destroy that shit. He says, that's enough. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Luther. Donny. I promise y'all I'm not lying. Donny just said to me, he said yes, but he didn't. I see him with his hat sitting at a piano, and he kind of did like this, but he didn't do it all the way. He just kind of did like that and did like this. And he says, let me play you something. And he's playing some soulful shit. Hang on to the world as it spins around. Don't let the spin get you down. Things are moving fast. Just hold on tight and you will last. Keep yourself a stand. I hear him. I can hear it. Take it from me. Someday we'll all be free. I hate being hoarse. Just wait and see. Someday we'll all be free. Yeah. You wait and see. We'll all be free. Take it from me. Take it from me. That's what I'm hearing. I'm singing what I'm hearing, y'all. Wow. I'm going to do field assignment too. I heard they kept him stuck. You know he was made fun of for wearing them foil hats. Somebody came to his apartment complex in New York and he was wearing them foil hats, and he said, used to tell them, you know, people like Roberta Flack and somebody else, you know, they're trying to get into my head or they're sending me messages through the TV and all this stuff. He was not lying. That was some MK Ultra mind control. I'm hearing covert CIA type of shit. Somebody in the system that was trying to, you know, somebody in the system that was trying to buck up against some stuff, and yeah, they knew he was a. That is that why? Oh, he covered Stevie Wonder's song when he said "From the Black Pool of Genius." So he knew. Donny knew. Wow, that makes sense now. See, my uncle is a huge Stevie Wonder fan, but I've always been a Donny Hathaway girl. Said I love you. That's one of my favorite songs that I covered. More than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. He said, when I was out there making money, you know where my paycheck went. He said, I brought it home to you, baby. Brought it home to you, darling. And I never spent one red cent. Tell me, what did I do wrong? Do I want my loved one gone? Said I love you more than you ever know. Sang Donny. Shit. That man could punch you right in your damn gut when he sang. That nigga make you want to cry and fix shit and wasn't nothing broke. God damn. Donny had that air, that soulful voice. What was Donny? Was he a Capricorn? Where is the love? Oh, he's telling me to do Minnie Rippleton next. Well, I think had a connection to my mother. He was a Libra. No wonder why I said air, but he's coming out as an earth energy. I think he was one of the people who made the sound of the Rhodes keyboard famous. One of the people. I often wonder, what is the direct connection to Stevie and him? Because I always felt like him and Stevie Wonder had a similar energy. And I often wonder, because I know Stevie is a magician. What card you want me to do? Okay. Why did you just say something about path? Do I have something called path? I don't think I have anything named paths, Donny. Okay, well, I can do this. And you said cosmic tarot. Okay. Okay, Donny. With all respect. Thank you. Thank you, Luther. Thank you, Donny, for being here. He said he was conscious about his appearance or something about himself. Um, he's bringing up Curtis Mayfield. What is this? Like, he says Stevie Wonder and Curtis Mayfield. What is that? Because now I'm hearing get on up. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, I know Kanye sampled that, but he says it's all connected. Okay. He said, no, the cosmic tarot. Okay. What do you want to say, Donny? Oh, here we fucking go again with this bullshit. Here we go again with this shit. Here we go again with this shit. I'm sorry. He said they broke your, is it a silver bowl or a golden bowl? Because I know there's a silver cord and I know there's a golden bowl. But he said they cracked your bowl. He said his cranium. So they were after your mind. He says I had stardust in my, oh my God. He was a genius. Like a literal. Wait a minute. No fucking way. Okay, can I? Oh my God. There's no way, Donny. There's no way. There's... Oh! Oh! I'm done. I said, if this card comes out, then I know that this is real. And before I could even shuffle, at the bottom of the deck was the Anunnaki. He was an Anu. Oh my God. He was supposed to be huge. Oh, he didn't give into the machine. He didn't give into the machine. And that's what pissed them off. They couldn't buy him. They couldn't do anything. Oh, wow. He's of the priesthood, y'all. I'm getting downloads from Donny freaking Hathaway, who was sacrificed for not only his talents, but what he possessed could have birthed a whole nother... I heard the escape for a whole new world. Oh my God. No wonder why they put you like a tortured soul. He was of the Anunnaki. This is amazingly crazy. Kayla said, I'm ready to fight the hangman and the emperor at this point, girl. I'm telling you, this shit is getting agitating. Really? Luther's playing right now in the casino? Yes, God. Girl, if you hit, give me a good $2. If you hit that jackpot, give me about $2-3. Let me tell you something, y'all. This is amazingly insane. He's of the Anu. What's up, Uncle Donny? And how I know what's crowning. Oh, okay. So something fell out. All those fell out. I'm just gonna look at him because he may be that. I think that's his way of talking. Like, because I haven't shuffled this deck. And okay, he said it's like the accident that they tried to make it look like. Wow, that was deep. This was at the top. Angelic frequency. So he was of the angelic order of Anunnaki blood. So he did come in peace. He did not come here to hurt. So and they took you out because that's what they felt. So this is my thing. Why is the shadow? Because this is, I feel like, why was the shadow government against people like us? Because it was to tear their old order down, and they didn't want that, and they knew it wasn't time yet. But he was here like a John the Baptist, though. He was here like a John the Baptist. He came to spread love. So he's now showing me like clips from trolls. So he came like a troll, like trolls, trolls, like Princess Poppy and everybody, come on, like really upbeat, feeling everybody, right? Fake kingdom energy. He's fake. This is fake kingdom energy. Gotcha. I just heard Stevie Wonder is a motherfucking wizard. Wow. I knew that, but now I'm questioning some things at this point. Oh, not good. I'm gonna stay neutral until. Okay, so Donny, Edward Hathaway. He died under the sign of Capricorn. Because he just told me, look at the year that I transitioned. No fucking way. And he was 33. I always knew his daughter was from another fucking world, because her ass be. That creamy ass voice she got. Funny enough, he just said something about African origins, and I know his other daughter's name, Layla. Kenya, and his Layla's real name, I think, she's named after her mom, which is, I think, Layla. And when I've always thought about Layla's real first name, I always thought of ululating, a chant, a call. So when I hear Layla sing, to me, she does the same thing to me, like Jasmine Sullivan does. Their voice lures me in. There's very few people's voices that I can't listen to for the sake of like getting caught up in their shit. And it's her, Layla, and Jasmine Sullivan. Try them two be getting me in my feelings in a different kind of way. Now I've been able to stomach Jasmine a little bit more lately, so I'm getting good with her. Layla, I've always listened to Layla. I wanna live, wanna learn, wanna love you, Lord. So make me a believer. Wanna love you, Lord. She did that with Kevin Whalen, who is Kirk Whalen's brother, the famous saxophonist who does the most iconic instrumental break solo on one of the most famous songs ever known to man, which is I Will Always Love You, Whitney Houston version. Kirk Whalen is the one playing the saxophone on that song. So this is how things are connected and woven in. Right? So this was like they kept killing off different typings of who they thought were Jesus. Got you. Okay, so there's a story he's bringing back to my knowledge that happened. Was this in the 1950s or 60s? That this intergalactic being, who was a typing and forming of Jesus, who just so happened to be a black man, they kept killing him, and then his body kept reassembling. and he was supposed to go before the United Nations and speak about oneness and peace and all this, but they were so damn scared and they kept killing him. But then he kept resurrecting, and so he said, "I tell you what," he said, "since you keep killing me, I'll come back in another form, or I'll send somebody else. Since you just, you know." So he's telling me how COINTELPRO, right? That flaming maggot ass bastard who passed for white, also known as J. Edgar Hoover, made COINTELPRO to hunt down black messiahs. And he knew that black people who were, I'm hearing, dysfunctional and imbalanced would always be hungry for money, power, respect, and fame. And this was the antidote, he said, and the dialect on what they used to how to sell each other out. So this is how the okay, so this is also dealing with Black Panther Party shit. Then now we go back to Tupac. So this is, all this is intertwined. This is what he's telling me. Oh, I listen to Kirk. I've listened to Kirk Whalen. His son at the time, who was in his teens, had a song. I think he called it Seasons. I'm a smooth jazz girl, so you know, Foreplay, Norman Brown, Greg Karukas. What's my guy? Dang, on the tip of my tongue. Ronnie Jordan, but that's not who it was. More man. Starts with the M. I used to listen to Bonnie James a lot. I'm a jazz girl, but I'm a smooth jazz girl, right? And I like Japanese jazz, smooth jazz too. Okay, Donny is saying, I cannot make this up, y'all. Order of Melchizedek. So he came in the order of Christ. He was of the masculine Christ order. Third eye. Remember I told y'all his mental, and y'all see all of that galactic energy right here. When he said they cracked my bowl, and I said cranium, and his head, he kept telling me to hit, yeah. So he was of the angelic order. This is Archangel Michael coming through to the sword of light, and this is also divine protection. So yeah, this is definitely. So the promise is for you to transmute, so you can sit on your daughter. Is that correct? Okay, I transmute you. I've always felt like Layla had his crown, but oh, I just seen it. I just seen that out the corner of my eye. That's crazy. I'll keep that for us. Inner Earth. Okay, so this is a confirmation of what I was saying earlier, right? Which is how scientists have said they discovered another world under 1,600 feet below the Earth's surface in Antarctica, and that it was a surprising and exciting find. Motherfucker, you always knew there was an inner Earth. That's why you had the Arctic Treaty, the Antarctic Treaty. That's why you just don't want just anybody going over there, because you don't want people to know that there's greenery and trees and shit, and real organic foods that can cure a disease the moment you eat it. You don't want people to go over there and find that shit out, and how that there's alien races and stuff walking around freely over there, and how the vibration over there in Antarctica is more of a vibrational match, and it's showing us what's to come for the rest of the world. But y'all don't want us to know that. Inner Earth. Shout out to Archangel Sandalphon holding down the crystalline grid with the other angels. Thank you so much, baby. Emerald tablets. So they I think they tried to do that. I think he's showing me, he's shaking his head, yes. So they tried to incantate his body also with some Egyptian knowledge, Book of the Dead shit. So they do this often, I see. This is you. So he has Lemurian energy. So he has Anunnaki and Lemurian energy. Okay, I'm not going to say that. Well, what do you know? Look at God showing us the truth. Look at the truth. Straight from Antarctica. Straight out of the snow. Arcturian light codes. And he's telling me, he just told me, he said, this is for you. So I'm going to keep that. Okay. He said, shuffle 3 times and then stop. Okay. Look. I can't make this up. This is chariot energy. High priest is also Cancerian. Knowing the truth. He says all is going to know the truth. This is it. What's crowning us? Yes. Yes. It's that Lionsgate energy. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Aww. Can I show them? He says, my work here is done. Wow. I think we just encountered a soul. About to start crying. I'm such a big ass baby. I think we just encountered a soul on live that we just seen become an ascended master before our very eyes. Thank you, Donny, Edward, Hathaway, for your contribution to music and humanity across all space and time. We release you in love and light, and watch and root and help us from the ethers. Thank you, sir. He is now, he's returning home. He was stuck. He was stuck. The Emerald Tablets, he was stuck. They did incant him. Yeah. Yeah, and look, Stellar Gateway. This is it. He's gone. I can feel him lifting. Yeah. I can feel him lifting, y'all. Cause his karma is cleared. It's cleared. Wow. I never thought I would be able to see this on the live. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm sorry, y'all. And this comes back out again. Like, this is... Wow. I'm overwhelmed. Like, this is amazing. Woo! And the fact that this came out, you know, when these type of cards come out and they are the actual picture on the box, it means something to me. It's something significant, something that stands out. You know, the order of Melchizedek. Yeah, he keeps talking about gateways. The gateways connected from heaven to earth. Wow. He said the spiritual highway. I heard a high place. Yeah, crystal skull wisdom. I'm telling you, they were after what was in his mind. He just knew some shit, and they was trying to tap into his mind. I'm hearing because he was a starseed of the universe. He was a stargate. He was a stargate of the universe. So do you know? Let me tell you how Donny was in the spiritual realm. He was a mixture. He was a intergalactic scientist, but he's also showing me the character that was played by Idris Elba with the Thor movie. So he was like that thing. I forgot what's the name of him. But he was like the gatekeeper. He was of an angelic, like a Michael order, right? But he was Anunnaki blood too. I heard Ezekiel and Elijah, fiery chariot. Something is about to return or has already. And they're keeping it a secret. NASA's keeping it secret. He says, okay, I gotta go. This is it. Bon voyage. Safe travels. Put in a good word for me up there. Love you. If y'all like what y'all are, I'm about to read some more because I'm feeling like beautiful energy here. If y'all like what y'all are seeing, please feel free to donate. Thank you, Mr. Hathaway. Yes, we do thank him. Okay. I'm hearing. Let's do Phyllis Hyman. I have one of her vinyl records too, by the way. I can't stop feeling alone. Another tortured. Okay, so I'm hearing Phyllis Hyman because what I'm seeing is her crying. I see her wearing one of those Queen Latifah hats. Well, one of her hats. I can't make this up. I'm about to shuffle this deck, right? I can't make this up. You see that? The Emperor and the Empress. So I clear this energy. She's telling me that, you know, it was sad that in this lifetime she never really got her emperor. She said, no, you said right, Empress? So wait, but you were, okay, she said I was feminine, but I was sitting in masculine energy. That's why I was tall. So were you of, you know, that race? Oh, so Arcturians are tall too? They range in height, but something are tall. Okay. Why did they have to push you forward? Oh, because they had her stuck. Wow. So let me take. Okay, so you were connected to Whitney. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. You said she didn't know though? She really didn't know? No freaking way. I'm hearing she knew to a degree. She didn't expect for it to go that far. Oh, okay. Got you. Cancer sign. So you were a water baby. So you died. You were born under Cancer and passed under Cancer. She was master number 9. Well, I said master number 9, but the highest number. That she died at 45. Very young, by the way. 9. So she had reached. Wow. Shut up. So she had. So this is why I keep saying I believe that Jasmine Sullivan may be a reincarnation of Phyllis Hyman. You know, this Philadelphia energy, right? She's telling me to look up the last name Hyman. I know hymen is supposed to be the tissue that is the vaginal, right? It talks about the woman breaking her Popping a cherry. No freaking way. Are you telling? She said yes. Okay, so I'm going to say what she's telling me because I'm channeling. Okay, I have no cards right now. I'm just only channeling. Yes, I did. I made a distorted feminine energy of her energy. Um, Back in Arizona. She was very distorted, always sad. Kind of an unsung woman too. By the way, I can't remember her name, but she was. I actually met her through. I used to hang with Joe Jackson's niece, Michael Jackson's cousin, and I met this lady that I'm talking about through her. And her eyes just looked familiar, like I had a familiar sadness about it. And it finally dawned on me. I was like, you got like this Phyllis Hyman. Wow. Anyway, so Phyllis just told me. She just told me. She said, look up her last name. I can't with this. Oh my God. She's like, she's bringing me around the corner and back, y'all. Wow. She's like, I ain't playing. She's sassy too. Phyllis, the word Phyllis means greenery. A character of this name dies for love and then is transformed into an almond tree. There's a prophetic word in the Bible that talks about the shoots on the almond tree growing back in the Son of Man, and that's how you know, oh my God, this woman was connected to biblical prophecy. She was of the order of the Virgin Mary, y'all. So she has ties to the mystic roses. The roses of the sisterhood, then. This is some deep shit. That's why she said, look up her last name. Virgin Mary. Almond tree. Okay, she says, don't give it all away. Okay, she says, start pulling. I'm seeing she is wearing, like I told you, that the hat, right? Remember those hats that she used to wear? She is wearing like this beautiful 80s type of style, you know, and she's like, it's tailor-made. Her voice is very soothing, by the way, y'all, because she's telling me, come on, let me have a seat. Does anybody know she was a smoker? Because, y'all, we're sitting, it's like we're having a conversation. I can see it in my mind's eye. We're sitting on a green leather. Is this leather? She's saying yes. She loves, her nails is almost like the shape is mine. They're more almond, though. This is almond shape. I did get an almond shape, but hers is a little bit more rounder. Mine's is a little bit more pointier. She likes the color red on her nails. Like, she's showing me this red color on her nails. A really dark red lip. She is crossing her legs, the right over the left. She's wearing heels, and I see those shoulder pads, and she was like, I like this look. This is my look. And they tried to make me into a machine. They tried to mold me to fit a machine. Okay, so can I? Phyllis dies in Greek mythology, Phyllis dies for love and then is transformed into an almond tree. Also known as the sweetheart. So she came here in the form of a goddess of love. She came as an earth angel to spread love. She was an earth angel. Earth angel. She was an earth angel. Her name meant greenery. She was an earth angel, y'all. She was of the Nephal. So she was an earth angel of the Nephilim. And she was okay, she's telling me, she was like, I was ascending, but they kept sending these men to keep me from vibrating higher. So in turn, I stayed depressed all the time, drinking. She said drugs was a part, that kind of thing. She's very mellow. Her voice is very soothing, very mellow. And she's going in on that cigarette. But then I'm hearing the word French. Okay, she's telling me to look up something. Meaning to robbed her of her. So this is why you're being transmuted, because the spiritual meaning of an almond tree signifies goods of life, corresponding to the truths of good of the interior natural, because the almond is a nobler tree. So of nobility, Phyllis. The almond tree is also a symbol of resurrection, because it is the first tree to blossom in Israel in spring, which signifies new life after winter. Y'all are in fucking trouble for taking this lady out of here. She said they led me to it. They led me to it. So that's just as good as them doing it. They led me to it. The tree itself signifies, in the spiritual sense, a perception of interior truth, which is from good. It's blossom interior truth, which is from good, which is the fruit good of life. Hence the, oh my God. In the book of Jeremiah, Jeremiah being the young prophet who might have been reprimanded or told that he was too young to prophesy or be the mouthpiece of God. Therefore, he was afraid to speak. And this is why God said, be not afraid of men in their faces. God also had to test him and say, hey, what did you see? Look to the north. What did you see? When he answered correctly, he said, look to the south. What do you see? He says, now you're ready. Go. So now we are talking about an earth angel who came with a prophetic message of love. I heard and care and oneness. So she said TLC and oneness, tender love and care and oneness, who was taken out of here for a doll. That's what she just said. Taken out of here for a doll who did not know it. She says, okay, so this, I know this is not gonna go over well, but I'm gonna say it anyway. She is telling me that Whitney Houston knew about the record label sabotaging her for her. Oh, I don't want to say that. She said for like some of the women that you see today being sabotaged for the sake of other folks. Phyllis is not playing, by the way. She's cutting fucking necks right now. And she says, and the heads are rolling. This woman got punchline for days. Do you hear me? Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you, sweet spirit, for the $9.99. Leah. Paradise J, why you gotta come up in here and do that bullshit? You love my voice while you eating pork chops, mashed potatoes, gravies, and greens and shit I can't eat, and that sounds really amazing right now, and you want to come in here and brag? Save me a plate. Damn. Wow. I said she's cutting necks, and she said, and the heads are rolling. Oh, Phyllis, I adore you, darling. Oh my gosh. Anybody know she was? I see she was. Y'all saying yes, she was a smoker? She says, I'm good now that I've talked to you. Y'all, I don't want to be repeating stuff like this. I don't want nobody thinking I'm blowing on my own head. She's like, you're not, and it's going to be proven true that you're not. Man, this spiritual, y'all make me, y'all, I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends. Oh, you know what? And she says she don't like the fact that some of these photos online she says some of them are not flattering. That's exactly what I heard. She says some of them photos ain't flattering. Like, if you look up Phyllis Hyman, the first picture that comes up, she's like, and she was like, don't get me wrong, I love myself. She was like, I love myself at any size. She says, I wish I knew some things then that I know now. That's what she's telling me. But she was like, why you put certain pictures up there and I got better pictures? Oh, she's like, and they do you like that. She is like very sassy. And I got your record. I have your records. I have Phyllis Hyman on vinyl, y'all. Something about playing vinyl records that's just... Phyllis was the shit, right? Is the shit. Okay, so she came under the order of Isis energy. I'm hearing feathers and wings. Which one do you want me to use? Y'all really are liking this cosmic tarot. Okay, so we cleanse this energy. She told me get ready to light an incense. Which one you want? She told me to love incense. So y'all forgive me. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I want y'all to see my goodies. Not my goodies. Lying devils. She wants me to light a love incense. Okay. Oh, this fell off. Sorry, let me put this back. She wants me to light she's like, light some love incense. And she's like, the power of love. Y'all. And I still hear our good friend, Luther. Because he's talking about the power of love right now. And doesn't he have a song talking about the power of love? He said that's what it's all about anyway. Yo, these people... I don't know. They seem like they having more fun than us over there. I don't know, Lord. Shit, I don't know. Y'all seem like y'all got it popping over there. Shit. So I guess that I wonder if Heaven Got a Ghetto video was true, right? That's amazing. Okay. All right. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Fixing it. All right. Love incense. Okay. Girl, you are demanding. She said, so I've been told in my former life. She got freaking jokes. Y'all, she is freaking amazing. She was like that friend. You know what's crazy? She's born into the sign of Cancer, but she gives me a lot of Gemini energy. She gives me a lot of Gemini energy. She said that's because I was bipolar. She said, but the bipolarism was created. Wow, that's deep. She said they tried to make her look crazy just in case if she talked out. That is freaking insane, son. Or these people gonna rot in hell. You know that? Okay. Yep, because when it's time for me to go, and I heard God just tell me that's gonna be a long time from now. I want them all to sing me in them gates. I want the party to be popping. Do you hear me? And I don't want just any part. I need some disco balls. We need to be roller skating. I need the afro puffs and the halter tops and the bell bottoms. Like, I'm trying to have a 70s party when I transition. And that's going to be, God just told me again, a long time from now. That's freaking crazy. Okay, Phyllis from Philly. Not by accident, her name was Phyllis from Philly. Philadelphia, which means the city of brotherly love, right? Filio, brotherly love. Delphia, Delphi, which is the oracle of Delphi. This is deep. So this is supposed to be where the priest and the high priest and the high priestess were oracles and prophets. So she came with a spiritual word through music and love. Yeah. I'm hearing Olympians and Titans, but I heard Olympians. And this is one of the reasons why the government will not let go of maritime law. Maritime law, which is marine law, water law, is because Delphia, which is like Sophia, Delphia, Delphi, Delphine, it goes back to dolphin, which goes back to Yemoja. And so they think that if they could make marine laws, that they can control the divine feminine because she's attached to water. Because remember, for the earth existed, water was there, and the Spirit of God hovered over the deep. So now we're talking about the womb, the body, and the ability to create and get impregnated. So this is all God feminine energy, right? So when you say Philadelphia, Delphi, one of the most important religious sanctuaries of the ancient Greek world, dedicated to Apollo, which is what, a sun god, right? So Philadelphia is the city of brotherly love that was Grecian, that was sanctioned to give homage to Apollo. That's right here in America. That's not overseas. I just want y'all to know that, by the way. Because remember, the book of Daniel and the book of Revelations says that the Antichrist was going to come up and change the law and the seasons and the times, right? So we have the Gregorian calendar, which is also known as the pagan calendar, which is not correct, right? Because when you say septuplets, how many is sept? When you say octuplets, that's 8. 7 is sept, right? So when you're born in September, that's 7. 8, October. 9, November. Deca is 10. Decade, Deca. December. Why are we, sept is 6. But why are we going this way? When Deca is 10, so, okay, let's count backwards. December 10, November 9, October 8. Yeah, I was right. September 7. Octagon has 8 sides, right? Yeah, I was right. So the 10th month is actually December. Now watch where your new year is going to fall. January, the 11th month. February, the 12th month. March, Happy New Year, the 1st month. You follow me? Why are you saying Happy New Year in the dead of winter? There's nothing new about everything dying. That's a place of pausing. I'm not knocking y'all. I will tell y'all Happy New Year. I just know what I celebrate. I acknowledge what you celebrate. So watch this. The Greek world dedicated to Apollo, situated on the lower southern slopes of Mount Parnassus, above the Gulf of Corinth. Thought as the navel of the earth, it was the seat of Delphic oracle, whose riddling responses to a wide range of questions are delivered by Pythia. So you mean to tell me this woman was Pythia? They said no, she was one of the Delphi oracles. Wow, Phyllis was powerful. No wonder why they... Yeah, which is the reason why prophecy deals with water spirits. People don't want to say Delphi and prophecy and dolphins and Yemaya and all of that deals with, yeah, Mami Wata and all that. All of that is in yeah. All right, mama, you ready to talk to me? She said, let's go, let's get it. But you were spicy like a Leo. She said she could embody any energy. Wow, she said that was her superpower. She could embody any She said she could embody any energy to be able to successfully shape-shift in any room. She said she knew how to talk herself into rooms and knew how to talk herself out of rooms. Wow, she said, and she could talk in... Do you want me to say that? She said she could talk herself into any man's pants. And she said, unfortunately, she could talk herself out. She said some things were her fault, but then she was set up on a lot of lovers. They knew that if she actually had a potential love, a real emperor that would have loved her to her highest potential, we would still have her. We would still have her. But she was an empress, that's for sure. This is what she wanted for real, y'all. They kept her from that. Look, I can't make this shit up. And you know she's a Cancer energy, so we have water coming out. So she was one of the oracles at Delphi. What is crowning us? Can I lie? No. I can, but I don't want to because I have nothing to prove. Truth is like a lion. You just let it out the cage and it's going to defend itself. I cannot make this up. This is what's crowning us. This is what we did not know about Miss Phyllis Hyman. Almost said Sir Phyllis Hyman. She got knighted in the spiritual realm. She was knighted. So her passing at 45 is like she fulfilled a karmic cycle that she kept repeating for eons. Is that something you're saying, something you didn't do or something you didn't say? And they kept taking her to spiritual court for it. She had received a prophecy and they kept accusing her of jealousy, but she said she wasn't jealous. She was too afraid to say it. She says because out of all of the prophetic oracles that was there, she says she was the least among them. That's what she felt. Oh, but she says, that's not how I feel about myself anymore. She was a high priestess, which explains the hats. She was an earth angel. Wow, that's what was crowning us. She's here. I can't stop this feeling alone. She keeps running that part of her. Oh, I can't stop this feeling. Oh, oh, oh. Low, whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I hear. She said, only if I had a man in that lifetime to have loved me so deep as that picture, I would have still been here. But she said, no, I fulfilled my karmic contract. So she says, even if she does decide to come back, she's not going to, well, that just answered my question about something. And she's telling me, she says, I'm in the land of light beams and fireflies. What does that mean? Light beams and fireflies. Cancer energy. I cannot make this up. The chariot at the bottom. Cancerian energy. Y'all, she's transcend. So how many people have we been transcending now since we've been doing these readings on these celebs? Like, this is crazy. Oh, firecracker, baby. But she's also saying, oh, oh. Okay, so this is what she's telling me. The deal was, so she's telling me, she says, put it in the form of a story. Okay, so she's telling me what to say. She's like, one day Susie May got signed to ABC record deal, right? Susie May met Susie Q. She says they both have the same names in this story because they have similar powers that comes through the same instrument or vehicles, which is called the voice. Oh, this is about to get interesting, Miss Hyman. Do tell, darling, do tell. Okay. So she says one is deemed more prettier than the other, but they're both beautiful. This is what she's saying. This is how the story goes. She says, so one starts hanging out with the other. They in turn find out that each other is cool and not like what they've been hearing through the grapevine, through the horses' mouths of others. This is about to get interesting because this Leo energy is here. And she's coming up as a princess, not a queen. Which is crazy because Phyllis came up as the high priestess, which lets me know she knew what time it was. She seen the shit coming. But she did not know how deep it was, the chariot. But she won in the end because... Yo! This is about to get interesting. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So she says in this story, Susie May and Susie Q is on the same ABC label. They get to see that they're not quite what each other was told about each other. She said, but then somebody throws a wrench in the girl bonding. And then she says the Leo falls for it. The lion falls. The lion sleeps tonight. She said it's lured to sleep. And then she says, I'm all alone. She's singing her song. I'm seeing a pope, a fish hat. Pope's hat. She said it belongs to a woman. Okay, she says, now back to the story. She keeps showing me that I'm hearing the word cardinal. She's showing me Pope. She's showing me Rome, gold, red. She's saying cardinal, red bird. And now she's saying that pinned against each other for sales. She said, I would not comply. So then I became a liability and not an asset. I would not be molded. Susie Q took a chance and got molded, but did not realize that Susie May was taken out to add to the star power of Susie Q. But Susie Q was told that you're going to be a star. And they made it seem like... So this is what she's saying. Susie Q had a lot of star power, by the way, on her own. But there was a certain je ne sais quoi or something that was missing that Susie May had. So because Susie May would not comply, and I'm seeing Amy Winehouse saying, because I wouldn't fit in a box, which probably is what got her into the 27 Club, by the way, when she said that. She's saying that, like the almond tree, they tried to take off of the tree. They did take off the tree and give to Susie Q what other star power and qualities Susie May had that they didn't want to tell, that they thought that Susie Q did not possess, that Susie May had. So they didn't even think that Susie Q could even live up to it in her own fullness. They felt like they had to off Susie May and give some of her shit to Susie Q without Susie Q actually knowing. So this is the reason why she can't fault Susie Q for Susie May's demise. However, it caught up with her in the end, unbeknownst to her, because her karmic contract, she was supposed to, Susie Q was supposed to save Susie May, and because she didn't, she died at the exact same age Susie May did. Thus, contract unfulfilled. This is some deep shit. Do y'all get what I just said? Your analogies are golden, Phyllis. She's like, thank you. She winks her eye at me. She is sassy as shit. I love it. I love her energy, man. She's... What? Yeah, this is Jupiter energy. So this is what? Sagittarian. Growth and expansion and wisdom, which is crowning us. So she had the wisdom. The Chariot card is at the bottom, which is Cancerian energy. Remember I told y'all Cancer. This is also protection, though, of the mind, will, and the emotions. Ezekiel energy is here as well. So you mean to... Can I look it up? She says, go ahead. She says, the lion and the lamb. That is crazy. No, they didn't pass at the same age. So when you say same age, what did you mean? Okay. But so it was a karmic contract. So the tale of Susie May and Susie Q that were label sisters, that should have been sisters, real sisters, to bond. They were supposed to bond and they didn't. And one waxed more over the other. But Susie May stayed more true to herself at all costs, though. And in the end, Susie Q's demise taught her that Susie May made the right decision. This is crazy. Wow. Okay. Anything else? And that's why she's coming. Because she says at that time they made her as the label's princess. Susie Q was the label's princess. Anything else? She says, I want to talk about love. Okay. She said it was always either love or money. $21. Oh, okay. What's crowning? One came out as the princess, the other one came out as the queen. So I'm hearing, y'all, whether y'all want to believe this or not, this shit is true. Phyllis intimidated a lot of people. And it wasn't just because she was tall, and it wasn't just because she was light-skinned, and it wasn't just because she was beautiful. And I'm also hearing it wasn't because my natural hair was actually long, and I chose to wear it however I wanted to, whether I wanted to cut it or whatever. And she says it's not just because I really had a soulful voice. She said it was because I chose to stay true to myself in the face of lions and hyenas. Wow. So Saturn energy here at the feet, which is karma. And this is also karmic justice. The Three of Swords was behind the Queen of Cups. Yeah, and this was like a silent funeral. Someone who planned someone's demise. So is it safe to say that they used... She's doing like this before I could even finish my freaking sentence. And that shit pisses me off. I was getting ready to say, and is it safe to say that they use magic to take you out? She's like, yeah, they led me to it. But she says she was like, I was tired, I was ready to go. But she says, they led me to it. Oh my God. She said, not yet? Okay. Got you. Okay. This is crazy, ain't it? Well, you need to book your reading, sweetheart. You can't come on my live demanding that. I know you're saying I want one of those readings. I'm not there yet, but I want one of those readings for myself. You gotta book it, my love. You gotta book that reading. It didn't come out. So let's... Yeah. She says money or love. And then she was like, and then I always felt like I had to wear a mask, you know? Like, she's talking to me as if like she's in an interview. She was like, if you're going to do a reading on me, we got to do it. It's got to be like an interview setting. Because I see her like, she's very feminine though. But she was made to be in this masculine energy to protect herself. And she was like, it was either love or money. They always made me choose between love or money. Or da-da-da-da-da. She was like, I always felt like I had to always choose. And she was like, and then when I would choose love, it was like the men were always intimidated by me, my soul, my spirit, my height, my this. And she's like, yeah. And then I was like, told that I was too dominating and domineering in the bedroom. And that, but it was, she was like, I just knew what I wanted, how I wanted it. And then she was like, it's not my fault if these men could not satisfy or fulfill me to my highest needs. She said, but nevertheless, how could I want that from someone who was not emperors? Feel it. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it's because I'm trying to get myself well versed in the zodiac signs and the planetary signs for the major arcanas. Okay, that's all I'm doing. No sleight of the hand. Pisces, I gotta keep remembering Pisces. So this is Neptune energy as well, because Pisces is ruled by Neptune. So the illusions was in front of her. That's one thing. She came here with her Delphi Oracle sight and her hearing. And I heard the knowledge of the heart. She was not dumb. But she kept saying, where is he at? Where's the real one at? Where's the real one at? So she's also showing me, that's why she said she dated outside of her race or married outside of her race, because she was thinking that maybe, you know, God just wanted her to explore or whatever. She was like, I kept looking for him, kept looking. No. Wait. Phyllis. If what you, listen, we're not going, listen, me and you gonna fight. Girl, hold on. She's telling me that Kristen St. John guy, she was like, I always thought he was cute. Because at first I was like, girl, was that supposed to be your boo? they was like almost 20 years apart, but she was like age ain't nothing but a number. So what's crowning you? Four of Cups. So she did feel like in this life she missed out on real love. And then she was like, I always was felt like I had to wear this mask to make these men feel good. And she said, even when I put the mask on, they did not. So then she's telling me, and she's saying, ladies, listen up. And she's telling me, she's like, I'm telling you first, because she's pointing to me. And then she's saying, you and every woman like you should never abase yourself for a man who doesn't even know what he's going to wear in the morning. Finish! I'm done, girl. She said if her sister was watching this, her sister would be laughing because she was like, that is something Phyllis would say. She said if a man does not even know what kind of pair of pants he's going to wear in the morning, if he doesn't even know what he wants to look like when he first wakes up in the morning, I don't want to date him. She's like, because he doesn't have any structure. She was like, he doesn't have vision. That's what she's saying, vision. And she's, baby, she said it's that deep too. And she's like, I'm sassy. She's like, it sounds like I'm kidding, but she's like, I'm serious. She's like, how do you expect the man to have structure and order for you when he doesn't even have it for himself? Yeah, and she's like, come up higher, ladies. And she's like, you don't have to deal. She said, you don't. You don't. She says, don't go through what I went through. She said, I died with heartache. She said, I died with tears. She was an oracle defier of love. I'm hearing also a narrator of love. She spoke love scriptures. She prophesied love. And that's why she was made to be brought low, because the men in Philadelphia, Delphi, looked down upon her. Because whatever she said or spoke in those Grecian days penetrated the hearts of men to the... Oh, shit. She said it penetrated the hearts of men to the degree that it was calling them up higher to a standard that they didn't think they could meet, because they wanted to stay low. Because the lower the standards of a woman, the less work they had to do. And the less work they had to do, the less inner healing they had to do. And the less inner healing they had to do, they can just have their cake and eat it too. So they thought. This is, and I'm talking fast because this is how she's talking. I don't have time to, say or anything. She's talking how I'm saying it, how she's saying it. And she's like, yeah, the men of today, she's like, there are men set aside. But she was like, the men of today are, she said something about bow and arrow. Then I heard bow down, something shit. Phyllis is going in. Do you hear me? She said in and rabbit hole and out the... What does that mean? She's saying crazy shit. She said, yep, in the rabbit hole and out the rooster's ass. She said, it could be whatever you want it to be. She was like, I'm just telling you, if I'm going in there, I'm coming out. She said, they ain't going to keep me stuck this time. She has elevated. She's evolved. Yeah, and that would make sense too, Kayla, because that would make sense that what Phyllis is saying, because she's saying, how do you expect a man to have structure and vision for you when he don't have structure and vision for himself? But the Bible says my people perish for two reasons, right? One says lack of knowledge, and then the other one says lack of vision, right? So you can have knowledge, you can know a thing, but then what? It's just knowledge if it's not applied, right? Wisdom is the byproduct of applying knowledge, of doing what you know to do, right? But then in order to get knowledge from point A to point B, which is wisdom, somewhere point A to point B is number one. So it's like a little pyramid, right? Or a stopping point, pit stop. This pit stop is what you call vision. I need to see what I know. Visualization. See to prepare where you're going. And then it comes up. So This is, okay, it's realized. So what's internalized is visualized, and then realized, and then actualized. Girl, you better preach. Spiritual high five. Bing. Oh my God. This woman is preaching. And she said that's why these men get with these women who can birth their visions for them, because they are too chicken to do it themselves. And she says because doing it themselves requires for them to heal, which means for them to get in feminine energy, which causes them to explore their emotions, and they don't want to do that. Shut up, Phyllis. This woman is going in. Do you hear me? So she said, let me put you up on game since you got this. Girl, that's a good plug. So she's telling me that back in the Grecian days, she's like, I ain't against it. There's nothing wrong with it. She said, but back in those Grecian days, men were still hiding the fact that they were down low. And so Philadelphia was used as a hub port for men who were on the down low to get together and do, she's showing me like Grecian bathhouses. She says a lot went on in them bathhouses. And she said the kind of love she was preaching were for these men to return back to their homes to dedicate themselves to their wives, because it was exposing what they were hiding. And she says those days are now here. So she's also talking about the exposing of people who are in the industry who are acting like they don't do chase. I'm just telling you. She was like, I didn't think you was gonna say it. You're telling me. The moon. 4 of Cups. She was like, okay. She was like, last things until. Okay. Phyllis is baby. She says in high demand. Oh. And then she says, ladies, make sure you she says, make sure you create yourself in such a way that you are in high demand. And she's saying it is very important. She's no, she doesn't. I'm sorry, please forgive me. It's all right, but I'm gonna correct myself. She says it's highly important, because she didn't say very. She said it's highly important for you to stay true to yourself and recreate yourself in such a way, because she's saying a lot of us need spiritual makeovers. She says go within, hermit mode, hide within. She's saying number 9. Go within, and she's showing me a big pinnacle. She's work on your inner, and it's going to show on your outer. And she says as you grow, your glow is either going to, she says yes, it's going to attract moths and butterflies. We talked about that last night. But she says that flame, she says only the strongest is going to be able to withstand the flame. Because a moth can be drawn to a flame, but if it goes in it, it's going to be burnt to a crisp. She's like, right? She says, so only the one who that flame is made for can go through that fire, actually come back out and come back to it and still survive. That's how you know he's the one. This is what, now she's going into some whole other shit. Now, I'm going to say it because you saying it. She said, that's why most black men don't like black women. And she's telling me because iron sharpens iron. They use that as an excuse to not be with black women, when in turn it's a black woman who's going to help sharpen them and keep them sharp and keep them on their toes. And she's like, you can marry who you marry. It's not nothing about falling in love with it. But she's specifically talking to the men who she says self-loathes and self-hates. And then try to turn it on black women as if it's their fault, and it's not. So she says that's a man who needs to deal with childhood wounds and traumas, that's dealing with his parents. Baby, this woman is not playing with us. Do you hear me? 6 of Cups, nostalgia. She was thinking about her old love. The High Priestess is coming back out. That Cancerian energy is coming back out at the top of the deck. Do you hear me? That woman is not playing with us. She is not playing with us. Oh, she ain't playing with us. And I say Cancerian energy, but this is moon. Alpha and Omega. The yin and the yang. She says she found her yin in her yang, which is herself. But she says she knows now who her emperor was supposed to be. She's like, I just choose to keep that to myself right now. I respect it. I ain't mad at you. She said until now. She says, but until then, I'm having fun. She says that we will be reunited, and she's like Peaches and her reunited, and it feels so good. She's amazing. So, anything else you want to? What's going on? Oh, she says somebody's mad. Put it back in the deck and keep going. I can't make this up. The devil's at the bottom. The devil's at the bottom. Oh my God. Oh my God. Some asshole is watching this with a distorted Kevin Samuel spirit and is pissed. Mad like a monkey's ass. Like a baboon booty. You're mad because you're round and exposed and you're red and you're ashy. It ain't my fault. Coming from the book of Mystical. Chapter 9, verse. Let me shut up. Ain't she coming with a sword, honey? And let me tell you something. Hold on, Kayla. Unfortunately, you're correct. There are so many other races of men that is lining up for black women right now. But you know what? Black women are extremely smart. I'm going to tell you why. Us melanated queens and empresses and princesses and queens in the makings and beautiful pages wherever you are on this journey. Because we're all going to go to some place. The beauty of it is we ain't jumping all of a sudden because we got a group of different men from different parts of the world lining up. And unfortunately, some of these distorted masculines outside of the melanated race in this three-dimensional realm, which shouldn't even fucking matter anyway. We shouldn't even be having this conversation. It's unfortunate because this is just what it is. Okay. She's telling me. Okay. She's telling me to light another incense. They think that just because now they're making TikTok videos saying 10 reasons why I prefer a black woman, that is not going to get us jumping. Because honestly, a lot of them is vampires. And they coming with vampire the energy harvest. And us black women, we can smell, most of us that are in tuned and is healed can smell that shit from a mile away. So therefore, we're not jumping on. And I'm not saying every man who is outside of our race is trying to. That's not what I'm saying. Because everybody got an agenda. Some people have an agenda to find true love no matter what color it is. And some people have an agenda to rape that very same said love no matter what gender or color it is. Because some of them been harvesting from their own. Fuck. Don't think it's strange now. But we're not jumping just because you are making TikTok videos about being infatuated with us in the color of our skin and the coils of our hair and the bubbles of our ass and this and that the other. We're not in. You can't. You gotta. It's not about you working hard. It's about you being honest. You know. It's about you being honest. And the reason why we're not jumping that quick, even outside racing, we ain't even jumping that quick with our own. Because we know what the fuck time it is, my nigga. We know what time it is. Because you complimenting us, we just supposed to jump and pussy be open and wide and ready? Nigga, come harder than that. And I don't care what race you're from. That goes across the board. I don't care how good you can sing or how washboard your abs is, baby. You got to come harder than that. And how you come harder is with truth and honesty. That's what's going to get you in the door, but what's going to keep you there is integrity. And what kind of heart do you have? And are you emotionally available and balanced? That's what it's all about. I don't give a fuck what color you are. Because at the end of the day, like them old folks used to say, when the lights go out, we all turn black, motherfucker. But now what? I want to look at your heart condition. Because at this point, I'm past black and white. I'm looking at what starseed race are you from? Let me look at your eye. Hold on, bitch. Let me see. Okay, I want to make sure you wasn't no damn piranha. Look. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't dating a grasshopper. You know, that kind of shit. You know. And they feel like, oh, yeah, well, you know, they've been desperate because they've been waiting on their dark-skinned, mahogany, chestnut woodmen counterparts to finally get them. And you know what they're not saying, unfortunately? And I'm not making this about a race war. I'm just telling you the truth. Unfortunately, you got a lot of black men returning to black women because they're starting to see a lot of shit. You got a lot of these unfortunate, not all, you got a lot of these so-called white girls who are made extremely comfortable by the black counterparts that they find, so-called black men that they find, and they start telling the truth about how they feel about us. And these melanated men, no matter how mad they may be at us because they mad at their mom and their grandmama, they can tell jealousy when they hear it and see it and feel it. I'm just telling you. That's just the truth. But let you date one of they rich ass so-called white, Asian, or Spanish men, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be real mad. Why her? Out of all of the black, we've seen finer black women than her. Why her? Why? Why not? Bitch, have you seen me? Have you seen me? Just in case you get the memo, I'm the shit. Have you seen me? Have you seen me lately? And this is without makeup. Have you seen me? Girl, I'm fine. Why not, bitch? So you seeing now the black exodus, I want to call it. You're seeing me, and look, this is not to knock all men across the board again. And I'm sad. It's sad that I even got to keep saying that shit because, you know, in this generation, they make you feel like it's sensitive. You can't say nothing. That's why comedy is fucking falling. People are so sensitive. You can't say shit as a joke. That's why I will always stand behind the OG comedians that are of God. What up, though, Cat Williams? That's my boo thing. I've been rooting for Cat for a long time now. I'm going to stay rooting for him until God show me otherwise. He came, you got to remember his first worldwide stand-up with the green crushed velvet jacket. He came out swinging against the industry. And this is not just a regular man. This is a man who served our country. He was a fucking Marine. So that tells you a lot about they scared of power. Oh yeah, and them few that's gonna misconstrue, they can kiss my ass crack with a good nut. I don't care. As a matter of fact, I would put some good old olive oil lubricant on there. And they can pucker their lips up, and I'll spread them cheeks real nice and slow, like Usher said on the nice and slow. Now, baby, tell me what you want to do with me. Kiss the crack of my ass. They're gonna do. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. They damned. They want you to be damned. So we don't go there. We go here. They had to let him be. Cat is covered by God. Listen. Cat Williams has been telling us that he served God. He believes Jesus. He tells you. Now, everything that he says, our viewpoints may not always agree. you know, when it comes to, you know, because I don't know if he was using Joe Biden as a Sleepy Joe as a soundbite, or was he, you know, true that he like, you know, Biden, or what, I don't know, because I don't like the politics conversation. I don't. I think it's just, it's an unfortunate and unnecessary conversation, because I just, right wing, left wing, I believe it's just same bird tactics. And then I feel like there's very few people who are really on the inside trying to change and make new laws, and I give them power, peace, and protection. I speak that right now in the name of love. But, you know, that man, I'm a root for cat until God tell me otherwise. And this is a man who's been through hell. They tried to take his kids. What is he a Virgo or Earth sign? Cat Williams, I feel like is like some kind of Earth, because he works like a damn Earth sign. Shit. Cat Williams. I know his name is Micah, which would not surprise me if it was under the order of Michael the Archangel. I hope they didn't get him. He's a Virgo. Yeah, he's a Virgo. That makes sense. He works like one. And then when you look up his pictures, all these images of him looking sleepy, high, or drunk, or, you know, like, comes up first. That's how they do you. And I like that he's himself. He came wearing that Whoville, that Whoville hairdo on that stand-up. I thought that was like fucking epic. He's himself. You know, and a lot of people thought he was effeminate, you know, because he got this high pitch ass. I got an uncle who sounds exactly like him but looks like Snoop Dogg, I promise you. And it's like, I'll be so confused when I be hearing my uncle like, hey, God, come here. Hey, niece, how you doing? I'll be looking like, but I feel like you're supposed to have like a very deep voice, but because you look like Snoop, and then my uncle be confusing me, because I'll be like, okay, nigga, you look like Snoop, but you talk like Cat Williams. Something ain't correlating, something don't mix. Like, God, did you make a mistake? Or my uncle be, Lord. And then my uncle got the nerve to have a name, McKinley. Lord, what kind of shit is that? High pitch. He sounds, when I say, matter of fact, his voice probably more high pitched than Cat, which makes me wonder why he calls himself Cat Williams. Is he telling us what star system he's from? Most likely, even if they don't have any knowledge of star systems, most likely they follow themselves that way. Shit, the handle that you chose to name yourself on YouTube will tell you a lot about you without you even knowing it. Bloopity bloop bloop. Okay, Phyllis. Last bits. Oh, really? She said, keep shuffling. She said, I was done. I just wanted to say thank you. She said, no, keep shuffling. She said, I'll close it. Ladies, we're discerning what kind of energy we're in right now. God is calling us. Some of us, we're being called princesses, right? Whoever could be my princess, daddy, that's daddy energy. But I feel like there's a lot of us is going to start seeing, I feel like, so there's this person who I'm hearing got witch dick, but then I'm hearing that's what I heard, like sorcerer penis. Somebody got some sorcery peen that will cast a spell on your mind. Be very leery of men like this, and also women that may have this kind of energy on them. Just because they older don't mean that they're better. That's what I also heard. Oh, because I be liking them older than me too. Oh. Okay, but look what's happening. A counterpart is coming in. And no one can stop it. And she's like, don't be afraid. That moon energy, don't be afraid. So that's for us. Because it's not just me, it's for, yeah, be strong and courageous. I'm hearing God will guard you and direct your path. Thank you. So I'm seeing us get up. She put her hands out to shake. I hesitate. I shake her hand and then she hugs me. She blows my kiss. Mind you, she was smoking a cigarette, but it was connected to one of those little plastic things like you see like the French wee wee. Like she's very saucy and sassy, by the way. Amazing. Thank you, darling. Thank you for your energy. Y'all still with me? Should I keep going? You know, we getting used to these little long. Did you just say the person on the card looked like your type? Girl. Okay. Now we said Donny, Phyllis, and I said somebody after her. Y'all, come on. I said somebody. Can't remember. Don't y'all gonna make me go all the way up here too. She was dropping some gems, huh? Damn, she was like, if a man can't even figure out what he want to wear in the morning, like and she wasn't throwing no shade. She was like being lazy about it. Like he knows he's supposed to get up. He got something to do. And he's not even processing it because he just feel like the world revolves around him. She was like a carelessness energy. Listen, there's some, don't hold this against a man who's like, man, should I wear them jeans or should I wear them slacks? We do that, ladies. That's not what she meant. It was a man who think they can sit in bed all day doing nothing when you haven't even put food on the table. First of all, my question is, if he's not a good man, why is he in the house without any kind of provision? Unless God has sat his ass down and told you to hold the fort down, why is he in there? Why is he there? I remember when my ex-husband got, well, I think fired and lied God forgive me, I'm sorry. He said he got fired, but I think he walked off the job. Because I remember one day he told me, I'm going to take care of him. I'm supposed to be taking care of him. I should have left right then and there. He was alluding to something like me taking care of him financially or some shit. I wouldn't mind. I know that Tabitha Brown was put in a similar situation where her husband was always the one who provided and cared for. And then when God started elevating her, it got to a point to where her income could suffice for the both of them. She in turn looked at her husband and said, hey, you can quit your job. Let's find out what you're going to do while I make these coins. That's a real woman. Ladies, stop thinking that this man is supposed to break his fucking neck and go out here, fight the world, and then come home and fight you at the same time. Let that man breathe. He a good one. You ain't got to put your foot on his neck after he done got through having feet on his back. If he's a good one, help him. 53:35 was on the clock. That's a mirror number. Somebody say yay and amen. Because it's the truth. Girl, I ended up leaving almost not even a year later after he said that. Ain't that crazy? Thank you, Phyllis. Like, where they do that at? Let me tell you something. I'm grossing 6 figures or more, especially a month. And my husband, I'm looking at my husband's face, and he is, listen, men deal with depression differently. When you got a man who gets up every day and he does the same thing consistently every day. He sits on the side of the bed with his hands like with his head down like this, or his hand in his head like this or this, and he has to mentally make himself get up for work every day. That means he don't like what he's working, but he's doing it because he does not want to be labeled as a man who's not taking care of responsibility. He's thinking of his wife and his children. He's thinking of his significant other and or children if they have them. He's thinking of the household that he's responsible for. And that man is doing all that he can. That's a man who doesn't want to be subjected to whatever he has to deal with when he walks through the door of his workplace. But he's doing it. Because he's like, if I don't, then how am I going to look in her eyes? This man values the way that his woman looks at him. That's a man who values, man, she looks to me. I don't care if I'm not asking her to look up to me. She looks to me. She deems me worthy enough to be her counterpart. So I have to show up. That's a real man. You damn right. As soon as he come home, babe, how was your day? I'm listening. How long you want to be there? You want to quit? What if you had the means to quit today? Shit, I'll be out of there. Well, I'd slide his ass a check. You can quit. Because we going to be fucking all day. That's what your new job is. Your new job. I heard somebody say in great Libra fashion, she just had to go there. Yes, yes, yes. You know, Libras are really good at acting like we're virgins in public and freaks in private, right? Yeah. But we'll walk around pregnant and see people staring at us and be like, oh, it just happened. Like I woke up like this. We will not acknowledge that a peen went all up in there, and we will not. Libras I'm telling you, Libras do not like, especially if you're a September Libra, but Libras, female Libras, period, we do not like acknowledging that we didn't have sex the day before, we didn't got pregnant through sex, we can be big 9 months, ready to drop, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Did you hear me? And labor and everything. Oh no, it's just immaculate conception. Bro, we are, oh my God. I'm telling you, boy, female Libras, whoo, baby, we are some shit. Let me see who that was. Y'all did mention somebody. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good one. I love your smile. Had to wait to buy the way. But then I'll give up the world. Yeah. I like that part. That's a real soprano if I never. Ooh. You say who red rummed Prince? The system. The system. That same system he was fighting against. Who else? Y'all didn't know that? You wish I was in New York when you was growing up. Somebody said somebody really good. Not Eartha Kitt. Come on, y'all. Give me a good one. Right. People been knowing you been screwing. So you're looking around like, oh. I remember feeling like that. I used to be thinking in my head like, okay, yeah, people going to be looking at me like, oh, yeah, she had been fucking. I used to hate that. Like, damn, if I could keep pregnancy a secret, bro, I would. It's like, what the fuck is wrong? Why I'm always looking like I'm holding quads or septuplets or some shit? Like, I be out there. How can you hide? Ain't an angle in the world on a picture that can make me hide this big ass stomach. Like, oh, yeah. Diane Carroll. Thank you. Oh, I'm all these. Minnie Rippleton. It was Minnie Rippleton. Thank you. It was Minnie Rippleton. Oh! I'm getting silly now. That woman was a bird. She comes from the air kingdom, bird kingdom. She was not a, you would think she was a hummingbird because how small she was. She was not. She was a nightingale. Don't ask me how I be knowing this shit. I just be knowing, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to be funny. November the 8th. She was a water sign, Scorpio. And she died under the Cancer sign. And she was 31. Four energy. So she was 31. 1 plus 3 plus 1 was 4. She was 31. Minnie Julia Ripperton Rudolph. That woman was beautiful. You know that? She was beautiful. It's a lazy afternoon. Just the kind of a day made for loving you. That's one of my favorite songs from her. And People Bryson. Never going down. That's my song. Y'all can look it up. Here we go. Minnie Rippleton. It's called Here We Go. Minnie Rippleton. People Bryson. Never coming down. Somebody said it's not never going down. It's never coming down. Thank you. Minnie. Okay, so now I'm seeing Minnie in a white dress, a white glittery dress, coming down. I'm hearing the stairs of heaven, the starway stairs of heaven. The baby breath in her hair is little celestial stars. She may come out as the Empress or High Priestess energy. I do see her pregnant. Are you trying to tell me that you might have been pregnant when you passed? I think she might have been pregnant when she passed away. Which I think that's probably, and I pick up the deck and what's at the bottom, water energy. Hourglass was in reverse, time is of the essence. Did you have a jealous person, a person who was jealous of you? Okay, Minnie, first and foremost. Yeah, she died in Cancer season, and she did die of cancer. Yes, this is correct. Yes, hair like wool. This is right. Everything cannot be taught. Some things are spiritually revealed. And she sang some nasty songs with that. Yeah, I like Here We Go. And then I like, one of my other favorite songs is, just so happened to be sampled by Busta Rhymes. Two spirits just trying to carry it further. You are one and I am another. We should be one inside each other. Inside my love. You can see inside me. Down inside me. Do you want to ride inside my love? Everybody loves loving you. It's easy because you're beautiful. My mom used to sing that to me. And would hit that little, she would go, my mom would go. My mom was a natural, she's a natural soprano. But anyway, I do believe she's also of the Fae Kingdom as well. But she's a bird. She's a bird energy. I do believe that I have met the distorted reincarnation of Minnie Rippleton through a young girl that I was mentoring in Phoenix, Arizona, who was one of the people who tried to sacrifice me, who ended up, I don't know if it's true because I've never seen it, but she told me ended up getting a placement on Tank's album. This is what she told me. I co-wrote, or not co-wrote, but I was on the production side of this same said girl's one of her singles, which was a bomb ass single, by the way, and ended up being featured in her documentary. Y'all don't know, I put in work. I put in a lot of work in people, and got 444 was on the clock and got spit in my face for it. I don't regret helping, but if I knew now what, if I knew then what I knew now, I would have been left that scene alone. But to God be the glory, because God is getting the glory as we speak behind everything that I went through. You hear? Tina Broussard did do justice. She did. Tina Broussard did justice. I think, I'm not totally sure. I think I remember hearing Shantae Moore sing or cover that song as well, because I do know she also has a... Shantae Moore's voice, I don't care. Listen, I understand, how rumors work. And of course, if y'all don't know, we've all seen R&B divas. Well, not all, but most of us have seen R&B divas. And I from how they showed us, they made it seem like she was nice nasty. I don't know. Could Shantae Moore maybe be borderline colorist? I don't know. I can't speak for these people. I don't, unless God showed me. But music wise, Shantae Moore to me is one of the most underrated female singers known to man right now. Shantae Moore, not just her whistle register, y'all, she has the most raspiest soprano voice that I've ever heard. And I don't think y'all understand how in the standard ear of music, how they don't like raspiness and soprano to go together. They look for soprano people who have clear dissonance, clear sound. She has rasp and soprano isms. That for me is like butter on top of butter. I love a good rasp. You hear me, baby? That woman has rasp and range. Shantae Moore is, you could say what you want, but to me she's a beast. My favorite song from Shantae Moore was on the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack. Way You da 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 ba ba do da 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 ba ba do da 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 da. I know I'm getting a little hood. Ba da 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 da. Oh gosh. Static Major was a counterpart sacrifice to Aaliyah. Don't at me, I said what I said. I heard somebody say, now hold on now, don't go there. And there may be some energy of R. Kelly that may be allegedly connected to that. It'll come out. Static Major will come out. Minnie, you ready? Yo, this is how she is. So she was definitely connected to the moon. Did you gain your wings? She says, my highest self did, yes. She says, the transmutation of her lower self needs to. So she's telling me she was of Egyptian lineage. So she was of Egyptian lineage. This is what fell out. This was not the top. This is what's crowning. Oh, I told y'all she was of the Fae Kingdom. Now, what's at our feet, my girl? Oh, I'm sorry. She said, I'm so sad. I left my babies. She did not. Oh. Okay, so she wants. Okay, I'm gonna make it known that the Minnie Rippleton that I'm speaking to is of the highest. This is her highest self, which has not incarnated to a mortal body. However, her lowest energy. She was mad at God because she had to leave her kids. She was not worried about her career. She wasn't. I feel like, and she's telling me, y'all, she's showing me when she got something about her getting alone. She was trying to bargain with God. Like, you could take my voice away. I'll give you my voice. I'll give you my career. I'll give you my money. I'll sing in the church. She was like, I'll leave all that alone if you could just grant me. She's like, I want to stay with my kids. And then I hear her saying, damn you. She was mad at God when she passed. I get it. And she's saying, loving you is easy because you're beautiful. She's singing it. Yeah. So she's saying secrets. This was a secret. The Oracle. And I'm getting another Oracle of Delphi. What is that? What she was too? Are y'all? Why are y'all doing this? Y'all are chaining these people, in our beautiful loved ones on the other side is chain linking these readings. Was she another? Yes. So apparently she was also one of the oracles on of Delphi of water energy. She was a Scorpio in transition under the sign of Cancer. Okay. So we have the 13th, which is the death card. That was her birth. So she was born into it. She was born into death. Which for her, coming from Delphi. Okay, so when mortals are reincarnated, it is their karmic chance to catch up. When gods, goddesses, and anybody that's dealt with either Olympian, Titan, any order, angelic order, God order, pharaoh, king, lineage, race, when they incarnate to this earth, it is like an incarnation into death. Because this is a lower realm for us. We're not used to this density. So this is why she was born under Scorpio energy, which is a death card. It's transformational change. Because she had to transmute something that she did not do concerning the Oracle of Delphi. She held back her voice concerning something. Just like Phyllis held back at the Oracle of Delphi, prophesying the demise of men who did not respect the divine feminine. She had to come back and make it right this time. And that's why she could not comply with being molded for the machine. Many, she said this was a voice thing. This had something to do with her singing. Oh, shut up. Tell me. Oh, wow. She said in this life she was supposed to fulfill a contract for singing for the Lord, literally. So she was literally supposed to be, okay, so back in the Delphi times, she was supposed to sing her prophecies. But instead she spoke them. And this is Egyptian energy, by the way, through and through. If you see the cards that's coming out, not all these cards are Egyptian based. I just want y'all to know that. Okay? The king sent her back here. This is Anunnaki energy here. Anybody who has Egyptian blood will rule back to Anunnaki, Anu. So 1414 was on the clock, so it was 41414. So that's 444 still across the board. And then we have 366, 6668. So we didn't have 666 beast energy, melanin portal opening Of course, I get 999 energy. So this is also talking about a great completion for her. She got it. Now she gets it. That's what she said. She said now I had to. So she's been resting. Yeah, and when she says choose your words carefully, she was supposed to sing them. Her power was literally, y'all, in her voice. She had the ability to shatter banshees, y'all. If y'all don't know what banshees are low vibrational spirits that can have the ability to scream, shatter you, your reality, and instill fear. She actually was one of the birds that combat that. She was a nightingale. Oh. Dragon. Strength of wisdom. Okay. Yeah. Now, is this... She's telling me get off. She's telling me to get off her energy. Yeah, she's telling me she's not I'm being told to get up off her energy because now I feel... Yeah, and the wolf card is here. Cuz now I feel... Cuz now I can feel her teeter-tottering between... Cuz I'm hearing Gemini energies here. I can feel her teeter-tottering between being angry... Yeah, forces beyond my control is intervening on this one. I'm gonna have to come back to her because the Sphinx is now showing up, and I'm hearing it's not because of me, it's because of y'all and who's watching. That's what I'm being told. They have not gained access to know specific knowledge about Minnie Riperton because somebody is trying to get mounted by her energy. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody's trying to mount or get or receive or call down her mantle. This may be somebody who's unworthy, or yeah, and just so happened that my phone went to 5%. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so this is not yet because fire energy is here. Conflict, reckless action is leading to conflict. Somebody is fighting over her mantle. This is sick. I'm gonna get up off it though. I'm okay. Y'all righteous ones who watching is all right. Yeah, somebody's fight. Somebody is literally trying to get mounted by her, her mantle. Wow. Okay, let me get one more in. Number 7 energy. Let's see. Let's do Diane Carroll. Oh no. You want me to do... Okay, so this is crazy. A very beautiful Holy Trinity in my book just is now coming. I said Diane Carroll, and then all of a sudden I heard, I got rhythm, I got music, I got my man who can ask for anything more. So then I'm seeing Dorothy Dandridge, and then I'm seeing Janet Dubois hanging out. This is crazy. Diane Carroll, Dorothy Dandridge, and Janet Dubois. If you don't know who Janet Dubois is, she is the one who plays Penny adopted mother on Good Times, who we just recently found out was Cab Calloway's daughter. Wow. So they're like, it's like we choose to be here. They're like in a cotton club era, I'm hearing. They're having fun. They're like having a ball. I'm seeing ladies and dancers and shit swinging from the ceiling with the little, they're like, God, wow, this is beautiful. I see the big white feathers and the Josephine Becca, like I see. This is, wow, this is amazing. Do you want me to? She says no. Wow, she just told me no, do heavy D. She was like, oh, we're having fun. They're drinking cocktails and shit and people flying and, oh man, it's a party. Amazing. Oh, amazing, by the way. And all of the who's who of old Hollywood is in that bitch. They having fun. But she says no, do heavy D. Damn. What you know about it? She's my business. I'm sorry. I was giving her say, what you know about heavy D? She gave me this look. All right, Queen Mother. All right. Why am I hearing? Okay, I know this is not his song. But I'm hearing, don't wake me, I'm dreaming. That's Christopher Williams, right? No, don't wake me, I'm dreaming. I hear it. I hear it. That's that New Jack Swing era. Okay. I'm going to clear the energy of this. Put that to the side just in case. Hey, Heavy D. He's here. I heard that deep, beautiful voice. Fine ass. No Heavy. I've been stopped being into light-skinned men, but you know, you could have got it. Got it all. He just did this Rico Suave ass laugh. Oh my God. He was a Gemini in the 9-day Taurus cusp. So he was a Gemini who passed under the sign of November 8th, which is Scorpio season. So now we have Minnie, who was born in Scorpio, and then we have him who transitioned into Scorpio. So he visited. Heavy D. He passed away at age 44. I'm not saying that everybody who passes at this age would have angelic energy on them. That's not always necessarily true. But was he of giant origins? Can anybody? Okay, can I use this deck? Okay, he said, yes, you may. He's bringing me. Does anybody know if he was on any episodes of Living Single? Because he's showing me something about Living Single and Regine. Yeah, so there is a 9-day cusp, right? So let's say the 21st of May is where Gemini starts. Let's just say, for example. That's where Gemini starts. But you are a direct cusper, which means you're still considered born on the last day of Taurus, first day of Gemini. So you're a direct cusp. It's like a waning energy, like how the moon wanes and waxes. It doesn't just appear to be full or appear to be new. It has to grow small, wax big or wane small, right? So over a 9-day period, the energy of the zodiac sign has to wash away. So within the 9-day period, starting from the first day of that cusp of the new energy, you count, okay, how it starts. And then that's when you see these people still may embody energies of the old. Like, so Heavy D is a Gemini, but he may have had Taurosian traits to where he may have worked himself. You understand? He may have always made sure his coins was in order, which also means he also may have taken his time to put certain things in order while he rushed other things. And because Taurosian energy is ruled by Venus, so then you have Venusian energy here, he may have overindulged in his spending habits, even though he's a Gemini. He's born on the 24th. So if it falls on the 21st, he still can pick up Taurus traits. Am I making sense? Yeah, he had a recurring role. He was her boyfriend because he just brought that back to my memory. And I love living, hey, single. Ooh, and the 90s kind of world. When I got my girl, keep your head up, boy, keep your head up. That's right. Whenever it's up, you gotta fight with my homegirl standing to my left and my right. True blue, tight like glue. Listen, don't get me started. That was my shit. Them, Wayne's Brothers, New York Undercover, in that order used to come on after Showtime at the Apollo tonight. Y'all remember that? Tell me your age in the comments. If you say you remember that, then I know how old you am. I'm bringing back that nostalgia shit, honey. Ow. Let me see. He overindulged in eating. Yeah, so that's another thing too. Taurus people do have, like, if they're not careful, they do have any sign that is known for overspending and overindulgence, even Scorpios, but Scorpios usually, not all, most Scorpios usually overindulge in like taboo shit. Like, you know, unfortunately they get that whole, they're a sex fiend. Not all of them are sex fiends. Some of them dabble, you know, too much in the fucking occult. They always got to be looking and trying to peer in somebody's future to fuck something up just because it's Tuesday. They be making enemies for no reason. Not all Scorpios, but I'm just saying. So, you know, that kind of energy, whatnot. You have those certain fixed and certain cardinals and certain type of mutable signs, certain ones, not all, you know, that you would find that fall under the overindulgence pattern. Like Sagittarians have a tendency to overindulge in overthinking. They overindulge in the overindulgence. That's why most, not all, Sagittarians do not make good drinkers, because they can find themselves becoming a drunkard if they're not careful. Or anybody who embodies or carries that Sagittarian energy needs to be careful of, you know. Also, some, depending on where Cancer signs fall, some Cancer signs can be prone to habits, certain habits. And I hate to say this, but some Cancers can fall under drunken spirits or heroin addicts. I don't know why. It's just what it is. Pisces also, they are the ones that can have a tendency to try every drug known to man, and then either find what vice they want to get stuck on, or they end up having a bunch of stories about these spiritual encounters that they had while they was high off of whatever shit they was doing on Tuesday. You know, stuff like that. You know, and I'm not saying this is to particular, you know, signs. You know, some of y'all may overindulge and eat and find out that may have been something in this lifetime because you have an overactive metabolism, you know, and that's just something that you have to do in order to fuel you.
I don't like an Erica Matana.
You don't like an Erica Matana?
And I won't change my mind. And it's Erica Crystal.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
I like an Erica Crystal.
You don't like a Erica? You don't like a Erica, but who is
I
that?
like an Erica.
You just said you didn't like whoever this is.
I really like an Erica Dawson.
Okay, so now you like an Erica Dawson.
Everybody's
like it.
gonna explode. The tornado's about to kill us, bro.
No, the tornado is gonna turn on the person who sent you. Okay, close the door for mommy. I'm almost done.
Oh my gosh. That's a wet. Oh my gosh.
Good.
Oh my god.
What you
The
see?
slimer is blowing.
It's a limer? What's a limer, baby? You said a limer?
Do you see the snowman and it's following us?
I don't see it. A snowman is following us? A snowman?
No. And it's following us?
A snowman? We're going to throw some hot water on his butt, okay? If a snowman is following us, we're going to boil some hot grits. And Al Green is behind. How about that?
It's me or is this kind of get hotter here?
It is. It's summertime. And the living is easy, so it's going to be a little hot. Can I finish? Can we close the door? Thank you, Stinkity Pinkity.
Again.
What?
I tried watch that season and rapid season, but they're talking this stupid tornado.
They're talking about a stupid tornado? You said not again? Oh, okay. Well, astronaut, can I finish what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay, I'll talk to you very soon. Thank you, my baby. Thank you, Mocha Cream, for your 10. I like when I talk it he like to put the letter A on behind certain things, and it'd be so cute. And I'd be like, oh, look at my baby, my bitch get a box. Look at this box, y'all. We had such a loving bonding session earlier this morning. Like he let me hug him and kiss all on him and stuff. He didn't run, and I was like, look at God making a difference in the world. He ain't ran. You know, little boys, they start getting a certain age. I taught him from home, so this is gonna be, you know, I don't know. I'm just my baby, man. Anyway, all right, Heavy D. A limer is a dog. That's real? Yo, I thought he was just... Okay, so I ain't trying to underestimate my son. I know he's smart, but he said, oh, look at the limer outside. And funny enough, we do have stray dogs. We do have stray dogs because I be feeding. One is named after a god, matter of fact, and she used to come and visit me all the time. A limer is a dog. Wow. Snowman. Somebody cold and heartless. So my baby is telling me I'm being stalked by a king of swords. Is that what you telling me, son? That's a wolf? Oh. Okay. Got you. Okay. All right. I just got a revelation about something. All right. He told me, you want Heavy. Okay. I was getting ready to say you short, but then I don't want you to look at me crazy. Native spirit. I know he was Jamaican born. Jamaican. So we're already starting off. I have not shuffled yet. Spirit Keeper of the West, which the opposite is East Coast. And then you have the Trickster Spirit, which is Fox energy. Okay, I clear this deck of any other energies. The highest light of love, divine truth, protection, and peace come through. Okay, Heavy D. Okay, so let me stop right here. Heavy is giving me, Heavy is giving me chest problems, breathing issues right now. He's giving me the sensation of, I'm hearing wheezing. I'm hearing mailbox. I see somebody collapsing or falling.
This stupid rain.
Close that door, baby.
This stupid rain is coming.
The rain is not stupid. Stop that fake crying. Close my door, baby, so I can finish my reading. Fake crying, talking about the rain is coming. My baby be trying to prophesy to that rain, talking about rain, go away. The other day he was saying, rain, go away, standing at the door, telling the rain to go away. I know, because we ain't been to the park in a minute. It's been raining so much out here. It's a scent hound. A limer is a scent hound. So you mean to tell me this King of Swords has spiritually sent a hellhound? They can't, okay, not a hellhound, but a spiritual tracker dog. Shape-shifting into a real dog. The original plan was to hurt me, but because they can't do that, they're trying to spy to see where I live so they can pull up on me. Fuck you. You will never, bitch. God forgive me, please. Okay. I repent. Forgive me. Lord, forgive me. This is my problem. I know who this energy is. I know for a fact who the... Yeah, I'll be wanting to say... There's so much shit I want to say, but I can't. I don't feel comfortable saying it right now. I can, but I just won't. Not right now. Maldives baby says that's how he died, exactly how you saw it. You talking about Heavy D? It is about the I mean, yeah, it is about the rain. It's about the rain. He said he had complications of pneumonia. Yeah, he just gave me that. And then, yeah, I see him checking the mail or mailbox and then, like, falling, like, en route, either, like, yeah, en route back to his door step. I don't know if he had on, like, a gray robe or, like, gray slippers or something about the color gray here. Something about the color gray. Song of the Wild. Okay. Trickster. So are you trying to tell me that... Okay, speak, just go ahead on. Go ahead on, Heavy. You got the floor. How do you want that to come out? Seriously? Heavy was he was of the Fae. Shut up. You were 6 motherfucker. You were 6'3". And you mean to tell me your 6'3" Heavy D ass was a damn Fae? That is dope. Spirit Keeper of the South. Fell out. Usually when this card comes out and you are residing in the South, you're supposed to read the Spirit Keeper of the North, because it's supposed to be like coming out. Spirit of Fire, reversed. His fire was put out. His fire was quenched. Gathering the tribe. I'm hearing Sweat Lodge. I'm also hearing Sweat Shop. So we have Eagle Medicine, and then we have Owl Medicine here. So Owl, Death, Transformational Change. 13, why is my son doing that? He probably watching something that got him running around. Heavy D, thank you. Nature spirits want to come out. I put it back in the deck. He's confirming He is definitely confirming that he was a fatal origin. Here in the portal or realm to that fairy energy. Yeah, and the trickster card is back at the top. And y'all been seeing me shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So this is Mercury energy, right? Or Hermes. Can you tell me... Okay, so this is also tied to that distorted emperor energy. Is that what you're telling me? So am I able to put this... Okay, so he says no, he wants me to keep going. He says yes with the emperor energy, but he's telling me no, don't put the deck down yet because there's something he still wants to say. But he is going to allow for me to confirm. You are going to... Okay, he says yes. So he is going to allow for me to confirm whether or not this is to that distorted masculine emperor energy. Grandmother Earth is at the bottom. Eagle medicine is back at the top. So there's something significant about healing here. As above, so below, I'm hearing. Eagle and owl. One is of the daytime of the sun. One is of night of the moon because one is a nocturnal bird. The other one is a daytime bird. One is a prey. Well, both are prey. But one deals with mice. The other one deals with snakes. Oh... So it's the predator to the predator. That's what you're telling me. Got you. So this is heavy protection. Not pun intended. He was telling me, he said, tell somebody to... Somebody is watching me that is specifically from New York. You're watching me. You feel this message very heavy. He says, you're Jamaican. He says, whatever you're cooking... Put it on a plate on the side just for him. Let it stay there. I'm hearing 3 days. 4:41 on the clock. 4:11 was just up here. I wanted to say it earlier, but then I was like, What's back at the top? The predator for the predator. Listen, we shall not fear. This trickster energy is trying to come to the 3D, and he's trying to tell me something. And I feel like the same trickster energy has something to do with his demise. Gotcha. So you are going to tell me whether or not you were a sacrifice, right? Okay, got you. Offerings. Owl medicine. What's under that? Spirit of earth. Shut up. So he says fragmented parts of him is still earthbound, but he, for the most part, is ascended. Has done an ascension process. But there's fragmented pieces he's trying to... Okay. Speak heavy. I like your name, by the way. I think The White is such a sexy name for you. Heavy. Somebody's trying to interfere with him speaking out. Yeah. And don't want him to recover these fragmented pieces so that he can't fully ascend. Medicine bag. This is medicine bag reverse. And so he's saying this is why he's coming to me. Because he knows after this reading he will ascend. Wow, that is deep. Medicine bag. So he is recognizing me. He's telling me he recognizes me as a typing of a shaman. A great shaman, he just told me. He says, if you can see yourself in the spirit, you're an old Native American lady with long freaking hair. And he told me I dance by the fire by waterfall. That's beautiful. Oh, sweetheart. I'm hearing, okay, the fierce, mighty eagle. So medicine has came out several times. Eagle medicine, owl medicine, and then medicine bag reversed. Medicine, something about medicine. Oh, don't tell me. Shut the fuck. Oh, no. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. What is sitting on the angel freaking deck? What is sitting at the angel Three of Swords reversed with the Emperor Archangel Michael energy. I cannot make this up. Gathering your tribe was crowning. So our soul tribes are gathering each. Yeah, because the oneness and the collective energy is also what's gonna add added protection and keep us safe in love and help us arise up. So we're gonna start meeting each other, y'all, in the 3D, like outside of YouTube. God is gonna start aligning a lot of us together with each other, so that we can actually have friendships, like real friendships, outside of this. This is crazy, um, because this medicine keeps coming out. I feel like he was taking medicine for something he might have had, and he was either poisoned or duped in some kind of way. Something about something that was disguised as medicine. And it was in his bag. Is that what you're telling me? Something just flew out. I can't make this up. This nature spirit in this ancient forest. So he comes from an ancient part of Wahuza. What is a Wahuza? Wahuzi? Wahuzi? Gotta stretch my leg out. Hold on. What is the land of Wahuza? Am I saying that right? Wahuza? He said I may not find it. He comes from a land. Okay, so this is what's coming up. I can't make this up. Land of Wahuza. This is what comes up. I have land of Havala, herbs and farm, which is a herbal brand product. Then GitHub comes up with Wahuza. But then a prologue to Naturo, land of waves, comes up. And this is what it says. Prologue. 12 years ago, there once was an evil monster known as the nine-tailed demon fox. One night it attacked the village of Konoha, and killed many innocent people that night. None of the ninja, that's what it says, not ninjas. None of the ninja of Konoha could stop it. So the village leader, the fourth Hokage, cast a jutsu on the nine. Now I gotta open it because it's telling me more. I'm gonna read this to y'all. Right now, he's on Instagram praying. Land of waves. Let me go back to this prologue. So he cast a jutsu on the nine tails that sealed it in a newborn boy and cost the fourth Hokage's life. Okay, I'm gonna read this other. I'm gonna read a little bit further because this is the plot thickens. You can find this on naturo.fandom.com. Matter of fact, if you just Google land of Wahuza, Wahoza, I promise y'all, this is what I'm getting. And this is what came up. This is what he told me to click on. 12 years after the Nine Tails attack at the Ninja Academy, Notoru Uzumaki's reputation as a delinquent and a troublemaker had earned him infamy amongst the teachers and students. Aruka Umino, and to a lesser extent the third Hokage, were the only two positive influences on him. Despite this, Naruto, I keep saying Naruto, but Naruto continued to fail the graduation exam, which requires students to demonstrate how much they had learned by performing the clone technique. While Naruto was decently skilled in most of the basic techniques taught at the academy, for some reason he has never been able to perform this one correctly, causing him to fail the final exam for graduation. He ends up getting depression, and after this most recent failure to trick Naruto into stealing the Scroll of Seals, a collection of forbidding techniques housed within the Hokage's study that could be dangerous in the wrong hands, claiming that Naruto would be automatically passed by simply learning a technique from the scroll and performing it successfully. I'm going to stop there. I have been telling y'all about this dang on Book of Shadows that's been passed in the industry. When people pass, to block them from speaking in the other life, they've been people have been paying I'm seeing people paying $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 for a spell that when they make this sacrifice and they die, they seal these people's mouths and lips. Bro, you right, it is all coming together, Ebony. Yeah, this is Asian. And didn't I not tell y'all earlier, I was like, God was getting ready to show us how the black native people here is connected to the Asian culture. And I'm doing a reading on Heavy D, in this fox card of the trickster come out, and then he's talking about a fox of 9 tails. Now, how would I have known that when he said the land of Wahuza? He just told me I'm from the land of Wahuza, which is an ancient forest portal. One of the ancient portal. I mean, he's telling me, he's like one of these. Okay, so this is the. I'm gonna say it. Why do they regulate some of these forests, these national forests, like Yukon, Yellowstone? Because they have these portals. They have portals there. And these portals leads to ancient forests and shit. Other realms. In the physical 3D, there's portals. Like Superstition Mountain back in Arizona had a dang on portal. There was a man who was walking his dog on a light hike trail, and he came upon this whirring sound. But he seen some light or something flickering and flashing. He looked, and he threw a rock in there, and he never heard it hit the ground. It was a freaking portal. It was an opening of a portal. Here's this 9-tailed fox energy here. But then but a dewormer, a goat, listen, a natural goat dewormer medicine comes up also with the land of Wahuza. So was he in need of a detox? Was he trying to detox? But natural goat dewormer. He was trying to detox himself from karmic contracts. So is there heavy. I'm getting heavy on the Capricorn energy. So do you mean to tell me, did you know that you made that deal, Heavy? You didn't know that you made that deal? You were swindled into making a deal with the devil? That's how they got you? This is some bullshit. Who? Oh. Somebody's trying to bribe me. I just heard it. and I'm not going to tell you whose voice I just heard. Somebody said, I would give you 30 million. First they said 30,000 to shut up. Then now they're saying 30 million. I'll give you whatever amount if you just shut up. Don't say nothing. For God I live, and for God I'm going to keep living. My God promised me old age. 454. It was 454.45, so it's 54.45 million. You don't get to call the shots here. I don't give a fuck if it's 30,000 or 30 million. You can shove all that shit up your ass. You can't bribe me, motherfucker. I'm not to be bought. I don't give a fuck if it's 30 billion. I stand 10 toes down and 20 feet tall. God called me to do this. You're damn right. You can't buy me. Now you're scared. You need to be scared. You wasn't scared when you was offering these people. And y'all need to be watching. Heavy's doing this. You don't want to say it right. He like, I know, but he's smooth with it. Boy, you good. Because if that was me, I would be like, say it. So that's why parts of him is earthbound. So Heavy is telling me he did break some chains off of him. With a certain part, I heard mental intellect and intellectual property. So so he's saying yes. So there is going to also be a resurgence of Heavy D. Or maybe there was a scheduling of a resurgence of Heavy D material. I'm hearing I swear to y'all, this is what he's saying to me. He said to make big boys, fat boys feel good about themselves. So they was going to redistribute some of his stuff or make a Heavy D comeback. But then I'm hearing it might be thwarted now since I am the smoking gun. Since I'm like whistle blowing on this shit. That's crazy. He was swindled into making a deal with the fucking devil. So this is kind of like the movie that I was telling y'all about with Jennifer Love Hewitt in it. Shortcut to Happiness. When the man made the deal with the devil, he didn't really know that he was making the deal with the devil. So this is true. So it's true. He said it is true. Wow. So you really can make a deal with the devil and you not know it. Wow. He said, and you can also break it too. It's really easy. He's saying, don't let them lie to you. He said, you can break it with your words. The power of your words go a long way. Heavy on the D, my nigga. So we can literally say that. He said, yeah, give an example right now. So across all space and time, if I've ever made any deals with the devil, especially if I did not know it, I call my power back. I break every chain. I break every yoke of bondage. I break every cord, everything. And I seal myself away from that, right? That's what you can tell. And I rededicate myself to God. This is what you're saying. The God of love, the God of wisdom, the God of truth, the God of solitude, the God of peace, and the God of the war, the holy war. Wow, this is deep. This is deep. Yeah. He said, and then he asked me, he was like, do you believe that will work? I said, yeah. He said, well, then it's done. Wow, Heavy. Oh my God, Heavy, I did not know Heavy. Heavy, you was a Professor X, bro. I see Heavy lifting up fragmented pieces of his soul. They're green. Oh, he was like, well, I know. I'm good now. Heavy on the D, my nigga. I always kind of felt like some people don't be knowing they be making deals with the devil. Oh, is this tying to her? Oh, Oh, shit. Oh, my God. God is here. And I'm talking about true heavy-ass Anunnaki energies here. I'm telling, I tell no lies. I feel the most heaviest divine protection around me and y'all that I could ever feel. And he kept telling me that this thing was protected. Diane, is that why you... She's like, and they partying over there. I love it. He said, I'm going to sleep good tonight. Y'all, he just told me, thank you. Thank you for setting me free. Y'all, this is heavy. No pun intended. Okay. Should I? Okay. I said cosmic. What is at the bottom? Scorpio energy. And that's the season he passed it. Number 13. So lucky for us, but so unlucky for your dark, demented, twisted ass. His demise was planned, y'all. And it's giving like distorted Men in Black energy, distorted Umbrella Academy energy. He's also telling me, he said cloning is real. He is telling me, he's like, y'all, don't think that shit is... He's like, cloning is real. Cloning is very real. Okay, heavy. Okay, so I always did know, I didn't always, but so a girl that I was gigging with, who by the way she is the voice on Letter to My Unborn Child, Tupac Shakur. Me and her, I thought she was my sister. She belonged to a witch coven that tried to sacrifice me. So she used me. She used to be signed to Interscope because she belonged to a specific group. You don't have to say it here because a lot of y'all like to look up stuff and you be like, oh, it was such and such. Just don't post it. Just shut the fuck up and don't post it. I love you, but just hush. She used to tell me these stories and she would be like, I don't want to go back into the industry by myself because I know they'll eat my little ass up alive. She used to always say that. I know they eat my little ass alive. I know they eat my little ass alive. And mind you, she was very small. She's very small. So she would always say that. And she would tell me how when she was signed to Interscope with this particular group, and she was like, you know, all they did was use us as a tax write-off, and all they would do was use us for their taxes, and they would claim us on their taxes every year, and da-da-da-da-da, and this and that, the other. And she was basically telling them how she didn't like being signed to Interscope, and they had a fucked up deal and all this other stuff, and da-da-da-da-da. At the time, she was the person she was married to, who I believe is actually physically kin to me. Ended up... basically, in so many words, like, she made it seem like he was like this deep, dark, demonic ass narcissist and blah, blah, blah. But now that I know what I know about her, it's like, I don't know if he was so much of a, what she claimed for him to be after all. And I don't know, you know, but, I'm saying all that to say these stories, she was one of the people who made it for real for me to know that, yes, these record labels can use your Social Security card to put out insurance policies on you, to put, to use you as a tax write-off, to use you as the taxes every year, that kind of stuff, this kind of stuff. And she was the one who confirmed it for me. Follow the paper trail, folks. That's all I want to say. I'm going to this and then I'm done for the day. Heavy D. Heavy D. Thank you for being here. He is telling me, he's like, it's not this person's time yet. So he's actually right now working with Anubis, which is one of the reasons why he transitioned under Scorpio energy. He's actually working with Anubis to petition on behalf of a specific person to keep her. Because this person most likely doesn't know what they signed, whether this is energetically, spiritually, or physically, or whether it's all three combined. And depending on how deep the rabbit hole goes, some of these labels get incentives. This is what he's telling me. Some of these labels get incentives even when their artists go to jail. They ain't got to necessarily go like unalive, transition. They can transition their ass right on into jail. Okay. Is this upright? Well, what do we have you here? They're coming after her. Even though this is earth energy, I am getting, he's telling me Oshun, but he's telling me look at the snakes. Look at the snakes by the feet. Right there where my nails are. Sunflowers. Yeah. And they're panicking. I can't make this up. This is at the bottom of this is what we can see, what is before us. Fucking panicking. Heavy D is cracking up laughing right now because he's like, you're safe. Everybody, the children of God is safe. These motherfuckers is not safe. Now I'm feeling Tupac energy. And I can't make it up. What was underneath this? Cause death is coming, but I'm always, Anubis about to go, What's crowning? Coming for the head of the King of Pentacles. Coming for the head of the King of Pentacles. Coming for the head of the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles fall. Wow. God is about to have a beautiful victory. And they think they can hide and keep this shit in the dark. They can't. They can't. Prince of Cups want to come out. So you've been demoted. You're no longer a king. You're a prince. Wow. He said, and then they said his demotion, not promotion, but demotion is falling as we speak. Can't make it up. Scorpio energy. Right there on the card. Being demoted as we speak. You're being demoted, sir. I hear your horns is getting ready to be seen for the whole world. It's going to be undeniable. And then you're going to have to choose which way you want to die. Because you're going to die. That's what I'm hearing. See my birth. The Grim Reaper is coming for his just due. I just heard it. Pay. Even the devil has his soul to sell to another devil. And and somebody is getting ready to be collected. And this is the crazy part with the Prince of Cups, right? Because this is a distorted person in this deck right now for this reading. The crown is not on his head, it's on shirt. So that was the illusion thereof. You was casting illusions, making it seem like you were bigger than what you were, and you weren't. And then you were fucking people over and thought that that shit wasn't. Four of Wands came out reversed. You can't party this shit away, motherfucker. It's coming. Boy! Pac! Shut up! Shut up, Pac! I could end this shit right here. Funny enough, we was talking about Philadelphia, and Philadelphia means the city of brotherly love. And well, you know, download shit came out, and well, I can't make this up. I can't. This is how you know this shit is real. How can I spend over 5 hours doing this shit? There's no script. God is the script. Because it is written. Four of Wands in reverse. Oh, so you had a hand in that too, right? See, that's why. That's why God coming for that ass. You thought you could keep this from me and everybody else and others and her. Yeah, nah. Disrespectful pig. Six of Cups. So there is a legion or a group of men in the industry that they have their own little secret society amongst them. And these are men who come together. Y'all have sex with each other, but y'all act like y'all straight. But y'all really coming together to keep the divine feminines apart from working with each other and to keep them silent. Nah, y'all shit is broken up because y'all about to be fighting against each other because y'all about to be mad. You thought your bro man was just only for you, but then your bro man is giving up dick to this other man, and y'all about to find out y'all been cheating on each other with each other. Y'all about to be pissed. You also, I'm hearing in the spirit, y'all also about to find out that some of y'all was doing spell work on each other with y'all dumbasses, cause y'all are looking to get each other's notch. I'm hearing somebody is looking to get. Okay, so this person is being demoted in front of us right now. Somebody is fighting to be promoted to this seat that he just lost. I can't make this shit up for. I'm telling you, this is like a fucking series movie. You hear me? Wow. So y'all get together and y'all do evil, but then when y'all leave, y'all setting each other up. This is some bullshit. Six of Cups. And it's a distorted Six of Cups because the Four of Wands came out negative. Can't make this up. Sagittarian energy across the board. This is Jupiter energy, the Wheel of Fortune. You think it's expanded for the children of God, but not for you. 777 is in the building. That is God's number. Stamp of motherfucking approval. And let me just tell you, ladies and gents, 1313 is on the clock. I don't say this to brag, but I boast in my God. I am proud, when I say proud, not prideful, but I'm proud to say that I know for a fact that none of you can call upon the energy of Aleister Crowley anymore. Seven, 777 across the board. That's 55. That's the divine feminine right there. Y'all, I'm hearing they moving from anger to fear. Y'all should. All that shit y'all did is kept it. Oh man, look at that. Yep, money. Six of Wands. All this dick being laid. All this dick being laid. About 6 of these motherfuckers. Because 6 keeps coming up. 6. It's about 6 of them. And it's just nothing but dicks hitting dicks. But then y'all walk away and y'all acting like y'all not. Yeah. Leo season is not going to leave out of here without deaths in the physical and deaths in the spiritual concerning evils. These evil motherfuckers. And you about to get plundered, bitch. All that evil ass money you got up, God is spiritually laundering and rinsing that shit right now to be housed and held by the children of the righteous. Nasty motherfucker. Yeah. And you thought that if you relied on this motherfucker, it was gonna help you. No, bitch. Can't make this up. Gemini energy. You are stuck. And it ain't up, bitch. You are stuck in this energy. Trying to make sure 2 lovers don't come together. And y'all been doing this across the board with divine feminines. Not just the ones in the music industry, but those like people like me and people like me. Y'all been hiring folks to keep us from our wealth and all this other shit. And it's not happening anymore. You can't do it. That's it. Your number is up and your running is up. I flipped this over because it's happening in the right way. In the righteous way now. Five, 15, 15, 51. Close me out, Heavy D. I keep hearing Christopher Williams. Don't break me. I'm dreaming. I believe this is a warning from Heavy D to Christopher Williams. Something about secrets coming out. They can't protect you. They don't want to protect you. They was using you as leverage. This is what Heavy D is telling me. I don't know who they are, but only Christopher knows who I'm talking about. And apparently, you about to get got, brother, if you don't turn yourself over to the Lord. I'm sorry to say it, but this is what the hell coming out. 2 of Swords, and you're not even going to see it coming. They don't want you to see it coming. But God said, close your eyes and use your discernment. Illusion energy here. Oh, there's a card that fell. Oh, no. This was the 4 of Wands inverted. Okay, that already came out. So that's... He's warning. Heavy D is warning. It's like, we ain't about to let this motherfucker... Oh. He wants a Queen of Cups to bow down. This specific person that Heavy D is blowing a whistle on. He wants this certain Queen of Cups to bow down. Let me see. Oh my God. This is Young Miami. Lord, intervene. This person wants her to bow the fuck down. Do y'all see this? Trying to, I heard, break her little ass. Oh my God, I can't make this up. The King of Cups. Y'all, do y'all see this? Y'all, I can't make this up. This was crowning. The King of Cups is in the crown, and what's before us is, there's a mental fucking breakdown happening. Look, Queen of Cups. And then I read, y'all, I promise y'all. Nine minutes ago, Young Miami has a mental breakdown. I cannot make this up. She's coming up as water energy. She's an Aquarius, which is, oh my God. Please, Lord. Oh, help me. Y'all, this is happening quick. Oh my God, the sun ain't even down yet. Hold on. Oh God. Y'all, we just seen before our eyes. This is how you exchange sexual energy with a demon and get fucked. This is why you gotta be careful who you sleep with. And a sacrifice ain't always got to end in blood, in a death, physical death. It can also be spiritual, mental, emotional, physical, whatever they feel like is greater to you, because not everybody fears a physical death. Some people fear this, some people fear that. Lord, please grab your children. Please, 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 Lord. Please, Lord. She's coming up as a water sign because she's from Miami, y'all. Aquarius is air sign that mimics water, because this is the picture with the water. Two waters, right? Water from above, water from above is pouring into the water below. So the emergence of heaven and earth. My God, we just seen a spiritual rape. Oh my, y'all. God. Okay, y'all, let's start praying. Come on, agree with me in prayer. Lord, this is a perfect time for you to prove your sovereignty and your power right now. I am asking you, if it is in your will, if it is possible, to give young Miami another chance. Restore unto her her eye. Let her eye be seeing and her body full of light. Quicken her spirit right now. Right now, in the name of in the name of Jesus, quicken her body, quicken her soul, quicken her mind, quicken her spirit. Give her exactly what she needs to see, so that she can be, I'm hearing rectify, so she can be restored unto you, God. There's something going on that ain't right, Lord. For her sake and your name's sake, restore her if it be in your will. Because we don't know what your full entire will is. But I'm praying on her behalf. And then align her with your will to be done in her life. That it be fully aligned and turned over to you. Oh my God. Tried to steal this baby's youth. Make her look like a fool. A humiliation ritual with her holding. Y'all have mercy. But she does not know she's a queen. Because she's being treated like, I heard, a muffet. What the fuck is a muffet? I can't make this up. A muffet is slang term for female genitalia and pubic hair. I just said she's a queen, but she's being treated like a muffet. Like a private part. Like a sex party. That's what I just heard. And trying to make her into the future pass around. No! I am her. And that's why I'm on this live trying to protect this baby, Kayla. Because I am who you speak of. God, protect us. You can't touch my children and I don't know. Because even your raggedy ass was a child of mine, and now mother comes to it. I will always get the victory. This man may be trying to turn her against other women and those that are sent to protect her. But I call her mind back to her right now in the name of love and peace, which is the highest vibrations. Pure bliss and nirvana may encompass her for her to be able to walk away. The moment that she falls under her own demonic energy by her own choice, she has no protection. But as long as she stays aligned and walks in love, oh, she has protection. You don't get to touch my water children, and I don't know. Baby, you don't chase after a man with money. Sometimes they put a hook in you. You got to go after the heart. I can't make this up. This is what Princess of Swords, Aquarian energy. She's an Aquarius. Having a Tower card moment. Now, is some of this Tower card stuff because of what she's put in motion? Yes. But is God going to get the glory? That's what that Bambino baby was. And this card, which is supposed to be at the feet, because look, you see? Now, if I turn this around and this is the King of Swords, this is the King of Cups. It's a king. Let's see what's Eight of Cups. And what I'm hearing is that he's walking away from her. He's gotten what he needed out of her. And the crown has fell from the tower. She has not acknowledged the fact that she is a queen. But God has her sitting in princess energy. Is there a possibility of recovery, God? Jesus. Instead of sitting in her power, she was trying to become a Queen of Pentacles by running behind this distorted Seven of Pentacles reverse. The High Priestess is here in the Two of Swords. I think she's put something in motion that cannot be stopped. Well, I'm talking about on her behalf. The Ten of Pentacles is here. That's what crowns the situation in the Five of Wands, a fight. Y'all, she's fighting for her life. And I can't make this up, and that's what's in the motherfucking details. Heavy D is spilling all of the tea. Do you hear me? Yeah, somebody whose world is coming to an end behind money. And this is the that's devil shit. Yeah, she's going to be, I hear for a time or a season, she's going to be split between two mental states. She's under karmic judgment, y'all. This is sad. Somebody else had plans for her life, because I don't know if she had plans for her own. This is why it is so important as women and good men that you have plans for your life. Because if you don't, somebody else is going to make plans for you. And if you don't know who you are, the world is going to try to tell you who they want you to be. Bree, that shout out to Cassie was a warning. Shut the fuck up and shut your husband up, or I'm going to get them goons on your ass. That's what that shit was. But they walking in a certain energy. If Cassie and her husband is walking in a divine energy, they're protected. They have anything that anybody can set out right now against the children of God won't even leave their doorstep. And if they think they can, oh well, she said they ain't gonna leave her doorstep. So I tell you what, call old girl, the witch in Nicaragua, and have her do some work. Guess what? That witch is gonna cast that spell, and everything that she's casting for you on your behalf is gonna come right to your fucking door, and it's gonna penetrate your house, bitch, and you're gonna have to sleep if you can get sleep with it, cause it's gonna torment you. You cannot. You can't. We're in a new season now. This is it. Justice is prevailing. I heard this nigga got much blood on his hands, and Pac is pissed. Always behind money. It's always behind fucking money. Look at this. Always behind money. Daggers and shit. Stabbing people in the back, front, side. And this enemy is always coming out, isn't he? Fucking ram. So all you want to do is come out. You in this raggedy ass energy you got going on. You think you're an emperor, but you're not. You keep coming out with devil energy. And it's going to be swift justice too. And we're all going to see it. Them pentacles is getting ready to be reduced from the 10 of pentacles to the 3 of pentacles. This motherfucker may have millions and it's going to be reduced to a negative $3. Watch what I tell you. And we're all going to see it. And you're not going to be able to file for bankruptcy either. They coming for everything. Your time is motherfucking up. That reign is over. Straight up demise. Told you the enemy don't win. It is written that we win, motherfucker. We get to dance in the daylight and then under the light of the moon. Y'all hoes is going to jail. All y'all niggas. Now bounce that ass on that. Can't make it up. Fertility for y'all, but this magician wand that y'all been bippity boppity booing with, y'all ass is getting that shit back 10, 100, 1,000, a million fold, and that shit is not reversible. They're tired. All these bodies and blood you got on your hands that's crying out. God say, motherfucker, we doing this shit long dick style. That's what I'm hearing. 5 of Wands flew out. 7 of Wands trying to defend yourself. And the Ace of Cups. You know, no, them women, you ain't going to be able to pay. Look, you're not going to be able to pay women to even look your way. That's what's getting ready to happen. I heard you about to be like Cain. God didn't mark you. But all these swords you tried to send out to other people, they going to be hitting your ass and you ain't even going to die. You're going to feel every single last one of them. You got people calling out from the grave. I can't make this shit up. Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune, which is actually this for you, but this for us. Sagittarian energy. As Sagittarian energy keeps coming out. Any closing remarks? Heavy D. He wants to make me say, oh. We're good. Saints, breathe. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh. Because what's before us? And if God be for us, who can be against us? Nobody. I can't make this shit up. We gonna be happy. Now I'm hearing for real because I'm happy. And Virginia is about to be up next. God is throwing the gavel down on New York, New Jersey, Newark. I'm hearing the gavel is coming down on Boston. The whole East Coast. Let me introduce myself, one of my many personas to you. Hi. I am Angel Azaziel. I am the judge, executioner, and the collector of souls for God, for the Most High God. Yeah. That whole East Coast is up. From Florida all the way up to Maine. And I'm hearing, don't forget the Carolinas. Tennessee, you are being considered with this as well. Yep. Because Capricorn energy is here. This is the Princess of Pentacles, Earth energy. Something about the earth being transmutated, and these people are up for judgment. Yeah, can't make this up. One of your demonic magicians come from the East Coast. I keep hearing, why are you protecting him? Am I protecting him? Somebody's saying yes. Pay attention to the Aquarius who can play the piano and stay mysterious at the same time. I think that's who keeps coming up as this distorted ass magician / emperor, if you ask me. Your Neo Soul King. I didn't want to believe it at first, but it's unfortunate. Fucking demons is everywhere. You won't even know who's a damn demon until God shows you. Yeah, 10 of Cups. People gonna be weeping and shit. They put out a disaster emergency for monkeypox. You said Khalees is going ham. People's karma is coming out. People's tired of being quiet about certain shit. Nobody got time to be, hide nobody now at this point. No, it ain't John Legend. He's not a neo soul singer. He would be considered soul pop or pop soul, in my humble opinion. Yeah, this magician keeps coming out. And you know what's crazy? This motherfucker has a goatee. I heard weak and evil. That's what I'm hearing, the words weak and evil. You're going through a mental fight right now, aren't you? Yeah, y'all shouldn't be doing this shit. Along with a princess of cups. Yeah, when you and these karmic bitches, y'all be fucking and shit, and y'all be getting them in on this spell work, but y'all not telling them the consequences, and these bitches think just because y'all be slinging dick, yeah, he be fucking me good. Yeah, I be in on his seances. Bitch, you going down with him too with your dumb ass. For the love of money. Y'all are sick. The Eye of Ra is here. That Sagittarian energy. This person is not a Sagittarius. They're an air sign. But they keep coming up as a Sagittarius because of their name. Because of their last name. Which signifies that they are a hunter. Which lets me know that this person may have been born into a family of hunters. Those who may hunt. Who have been devoted to hunt and kill off the divine feminine. Or maybe they were supposed to be demon hunters and demon slayers. But because they sold out, their soul got distorted. And now it's not my fault that you're walking around a fucking soulless entity, you dumb fuck. I tried to tell y'all who that was. That had that distorted Marvin Gaye energy on them, but y'all didn't catch on. It's okay, it's not your fault. Because God sees all. And you see justice came in the form of a woman, right? The Cosmic Balancer. Hello, how you doing? My name is the Cosmic Balancer. Libra energy, justice. You can't penetrate me. This is God. The Most High God. Those of you who was walking around saying God at these ceremonies, but y'all, you was calling yourself God and trying to exalt yourself against the knowledge of God. You're sick. You're a sick, twisted fuck. You're not God. You wish you could be God, bitch. You would never be God. You are distorted energy of lint that was stuck in between the crack of somebody's ass who hadn't washed for 8 to 9 days. That's what you are. A piece of fucking lint. Scared. Bitch, be scared. You should have went to church. Yeah. And you want to sit and call yourself Michael the Archangel, but you're a distorted fucking masculine. You're distorted masculine with a sick, blistered up dick. Who wants that? It's over. It's over. It's over. You can hide all you want. And I knew you was guilty when you went and you deleted your Instagram. I knew you was guilty. I heard him in the spirit last night after I got off the light. I'm going to kill this bitch. I'm going to kill this bitch. You don't know whether to be obsessed with me or want to take me up out of here. You're sick. Don't nobody want no demented ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who you are and how long I had a crush on you. To know that you are a demon, you can get the fuck away from me. And I mean that with all of my heart, mind, and soul. I'm telling on you. Because your energy is coming out in this reading. You sick fuck. No. Never. Not with God. Demonic ass. No. It got to be God. My daddy. I don't give a fuck how much money you done lost. Bitch, nah. Because, see, I'm trying to tell y'all. I told y'all that somebody in the industry who posed as a divine masculine, somebody who posed as my twin flame, tried to fucking off me. And then tried to set me up to be kidnapped, to be sex trafficked. And y'all have no idea how deep this shit goes. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no fucking idea. You best be careful the ones that be telling that, well, I'm mysterious and I'm silent. That's because your ass is always hiding what the fuck you doing. You're always hiding what you're doing. How do you expect anybody to respect you when you're always hiding the shit that you're doing? And the shit that you're doing is demonic. But you claim God in the open. But you hate God in silent. And so let me tell y'all what's happening with this energy. A lot of these people in the industry know who this divine feminine is. They know who this Christ consciousness is laid upon. And so there is a fight for her love. There's a fight for her because this woman is the ark. She is not the Ark of the Covenant. She is what was inside of the Ark of the Covenant. She is the Spirit of God. She is Spirit. She's Shekinah. So anybody who is in her possession, anybody who mates with her, or not mates with her, but anybody who gives their love to her, anybody who creates a holy union with her is not only protected, but they become rich, running over, and all kind of other perks and all this other shit, okay? And so there is a war, right? Star Wars in the heavens, cosmic war, and then there's a war here. So what's happening on heaven is happening on earth. And there's people who are silently right now fighting for her, to bid for her love. Not fighting for her love, but to bid for her. There's a bidding war happening for the divine feminine. And there's a lot of other lesser divine feminines. And I'm not trying to talk down on nobody, but this is what I'm getting. Lesser divine feminines that are also being fought over too. Because, I mean, who wants to be a sore loser, right? So ladies, you got to be careful. Because you're going to be wondering why you are in public and then somebody famous is going to be there. And out of all of these other famous women, why they coming and gunning for your ass is because they see that divine feminine energy in you. So be careful. You don't want bragging rights in this season. Oh, such and such got my phone number, girl. I'm about to get up. No. This ain't about have a baby by a famous person to get a bag. This is not one of those times, sweetheart. You want to use discernment on this one. Because it's all changing. That fame energy shit don't mean nothing. That's fuck nigga energy. And trust me, just like they got karmic niggas, they got karmic hoes in the industry too. Don't think it's strange. It ain't just the men that's fucking up. They got women in that bitch too. This man was listen, I can go on and on. Do you hear me? Using mirrors and shit to see where I was. Hiring people to gang stalk me. Sending shit to me. But yet you talking about you want me. Fuck you. I'm one of them women that you can't break, bitch. You can't impregnate me and then put me on the side and then walk down the red carpet with somebody else. You motherfucking got me twisted. And there's a river that flows. You can't. Trickster energy. It ain't Mercury, it's Mars energy. Fuck you. There's no communication. Again, it'll take the finger of God to make that shit come together. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that. And I'm not going to tell y'all who it is. It is what it is. The chips is going to fall where it is. I've had enough proof. When God told you to help me, you didn't. You was watching me, hoping to rot. You left me in the motherfucking cold. But you think you can give me a cup? Fuck you. Drink what's in your own shit. Bitch, I don't want nothing you got to offer me. Get your raggedy ass up out my energy, nigga. God told you to come and help me. And you didn't. The fuck I look like? I forgive you for me. I don't forgive you for you. Let me tell you something. I'm healed, baby. I'm healed, baby. I'm healed. I promise you, I'm healed. And you are going to watch me with these nice, beautiful lips kissing up on somebody else. Because you shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't, bitch. And it's all good. And you going to watch all this fineness walk into the arms of somebody else. Because, baby, I'm going to have my fun on this earth. This fineness is not going to waste in this dimension. I promise you that much. And I am answering that call, baby. You knew who I was before I was. And you left me to rot. And you left me at the mercy of demons and devils to be a fucking sacrifice so you can gain something. But guess what? God said not so. That's why I ain't in no rush to get in that fucked up ass industry. And if I do come, y'all better ask me, do I come peacefully? And I'm going to say, no, bitch. I'm coming to fuck up all y'all worlds. I used to want to be in that motherfucker. Now with all y'all raggedy asses, who wants to be in that bitch? I'm no longer this. I'm healed. Chiron has healed. But you definitely is wounded with your shape-shifting ass. Where they do that at? Ancestors is here. Elder is here. I heard trying to manipulate time. You can't do it no more. God gave you so many chances. I thought you was the Archangel Mine. You ain't shit. How about that? And if you are, there's a distortion going on like a motherfucker. Peace pipe my ass. Better go smoke that shit with somebody else. Nigga, I got peace. I got peace. I'm just glad I got it out of my system. I don't have to talk about it no more unless God tell me to talk about it.
Hey, you really fix me a hamburger.
I sure can, baby. And I'm about to come now. I'm about to come. Give Mama 2 minutes.
Wait.
Okay, my honey bunny, I'm coming. Yeah. Nobody got time for that. Trying to make me forfeit my future. Trying to make me stay stuck up on you. Hell nah. We healing over here, baby. And we looks good healing. We looks good doing it. We're glowing and we're walking barefooted in nature, bitch. We are grounding every day, bitch. We are over here praying and meditating whole. And we drinking plenty of water, bitch. There's nothing you can do at this point to separate me from the love of God. It's already been proven. Your mama say beauties. It's already been proven.
You're a name for love and beauties.
Am I the goddess of love and beauties?
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
Love, goddess of love and beauty.
Thank you. He told me that yesterday.
Hey, it wasn't me. Oh no.
Watch this. What planet is mama?
Venus.
See, he never changes his tune. He never changes his tune.
There's the limers blowing.
The limer? Keep talking about that limer. I tell you, my son holds on to stuff that be true. He don't say stuff that ain't true. I'm telling you. You know, and sometimes he be saying stuff and I'll be having to, you know, cancel that out. See, bye. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. I'm coming. I am the goddess of beauty and love. Even though that's ocean energy, but I am the original mother. So maybe that falls with me too, right? Shout out to Yamaja. Yamaya. That is me. My color is blue. I love you too. Let me tell y'all something. I can't no longer hide who I am and what I'm here to do. God has brought a mighty sword, and I'm living in my true power. And it's only going to get bigger and brighter from here. And I say this to everybody under the sound of my voice. I want y'all to really start submitting yourselves to God. In spite of whatever you may see happen. As far as like, even just like your car conking out, or, you know, you having a bad hair day, or whatever it is. Somebody that made you mad, and you in a relationship and you just now finding out that you're just now seeing, or you're just now having a clarity that you love them a little bit more than they love you, and it shows, and you're not happy now, and you're hurt and all this other stuff. Let me tell you something. God is greater than all of that. God is above all of that. Cry whatever tears you got to cry, get it all out, and then start the healing process. Take your time. Don't let nobody rush you. Take your time. Don't let nobody rush you. You're going to heal at the appointed time for you to heal. And I'm going to tell y'all something. It feels good to heal when you are rooted in God. Olodumare. Ambala. Whatever you call God, as long as it's bringing you back to the spirit of love and peace and truth. Those three things should always reign supreme. If it ain't got nothing to do with love, peace, and truth, it ain't God. It ain't God. And I'd rather have nothing, no man, than something that'll lead me straight to hell. I'm cool on all of that if it ain't from God and of God. But my arms is open for everything that is of God. And in its due time, it's going to come. But until then, baby, we're looking good. Feeling good, eating good, treating ourselves good. And we're going to continue to elevate and heal from here. Because we got the juice. We got the juice. 52, 52, 77. I tell no lies. That's always been my favorite number since I was a kid, 7. I tell no lies. So you look in that mirror. You tell yourself how beautiful and wonderful you are, how much you love yourself. I love me in a special and dear way. I can look in that mirror and see my whole self. And say, I really do love my nose. I love my eyebrows. I love my eyes. I love my chest. I love my boobs. I love everything about me. I love the first time in my life. I can actually tell y'all I love the coils in my hair. I speak love into my body. And I command my soul and my spirit to thrive and rise and grow like a beautiful, luscious plant in the Amazon forest, planted by the rivers of living water that will not fail or faint. And it's only better from here. For me and those who are like me. You're right. God love is free 99. All you got to do is submit under the power of love. People run from the power of love because it charges you to get your ass right and in alignment with a higher vibration. And people get used to, we just want to do old-fashioned dumb shit. You too old to be doing the same thing you did 10 years ago yesterday. Ain't your body fucking tired? Ain't you tired of your shit falling to pieces and falling apart? Your hardly can get an erection at this point. Your body is so falling apart and decrepit, and your ass is still doing evil. You just need to submit under the holy power of God and love and let him change you. But see, people are so afraid. They know the day I give myself over to God, I got to deal with the consequences of God and then the consequences of my peers. Fuck them peers. Because if there was the reason why you did the evil in the first place, then they had too much power over you in the first place. Fuck them peers. 555 on the clock. I come with the spirit of motherfucking chaos. You understand? I'm tearing all this demonic shit down. Period. God is going to reign by the time I get through with this motherfucking shit. Not mean what I say. I told y'all can't do evil and think you can get away with it. God is uncovering. 2022 will not leave out without all kind of people falling from grace. People gonna be offing themselves. 5 across the board. This is it. Welcome to what they call the end of days. The end of the old order. The end of the old structure. The end of the old kingdom. A new kingdom is here. And we ain't taking no shit. This new kingdom, we ain't taking no shit from y'all. The kingdom of God has suffered violence long enough. Now, those who have suffered that violence, we're taking it back by force. So, I think you need to put on your best dress, your best suit, and get ready for that karma party, bitch. Because it's coming for you. And you're not only on the docket, but karma is saying to you, happy birthday. You're about to have a slice of karma pie. Love y'all. I'm out this motherfucker.